Holy cow. We're live. Folks, test, 1, 2. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. If anybody's watching live right now, please do chime in. Let me know how I sound. We're going to have some reverb until I get some more sound tiling up, though. But otherwise, we should be rocking and rolling. We're waiting for the Rust map to be updated. And naturally, I'm trying to reorient everything. We've got some things switched around here for the equipment. So we'll see how we do today. So we'll get a little bit of setup here, and then we'll jump right into Rust. Let's see here, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I need to find out where the chat is for all of you guys watching. Okay, so there is, and also I gotta keep an eye on Discord. Okay, I'm being told I may be quieter than usual. Maybe need a little bit closer to the mic. How's that sound? Okay, so let's move that. That is one chat, two chat, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Better. That's about 80% usual volume. Okay. It does go into the yellow and red a little bit on my OBS. So, yeah, we'll get some additional confirmations going here through the stream. It'll be an adjustment process, I'm sure. Nothing like unhooking things and hooking things back up, and hopefully everything hopefully everything carried over correctly. Where is my Kick chat? There it be. Okay. And we can move OBS alerts. Activity, excuse me. Awesome. So there's Kick. Oh, I need Kick's activity feed as well. What would be cool is if I could dock all this in, and I'm sure there's an app that does it, combines all this stuff for you on the streamer side. I just have to look into it and then do it. Okay. Cobrix, how you doing? Hey, it's been a while. Cobrix coming in over on Twitch. Yeah, we're doing a fresh wipe day for Rust. I took the day off. We're moved into the new apartment. And like I said, again, we're going to have some reverb for a little while I got the start of my sound tiles behind me. We don't have the other things up that would help with the sound a little bit. I tried putting like a box on the wall over there, and I got a flat wall behind me here, so it's gonna be some time to adjust and change. Okay, oh, Philo and Thea coming in hot. Let me get that chat bot going. Viking Spawn, good to see you too, man. Happy Thursday, everybody. Oh, also, we can get the game audio going up. I do have the game up. It's just, and I got it in streamer mode. Problem is, in streamer mode, it even blocks me from seeing some things in the game. I may have to do it after. What's it under again? Gameplay, censorship, streamer mode off. Yeah, because right now you guys don't see the game anyways. Okay, home. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Oops, the game actually moved to the left there. To the left, to the right. All right. Connecting the chat bots. Oh, I gotta do a new token. Authentication complete. All right, so that's why the bot wasn't working. Philo, Thea, if you don't mind, try again.
Helm 108!
Helm to 108. Okay. All right. So we got that set up here. Damn, the camera's trying to auto adjust. It's always going to be fun little things to work on. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you've got a connect. So okay, so server is up and running now. Nope. Okay. Marthead, hey, sorry, missed your chat there too. Just watch Beavis and Butthead movie. Nice, always a classic. Okay. Man, see, I had to pick like this as the day where I swap everything that I have on my dashboard. Gotta love it. OBS. Oh, but the problem is it covers up its own chat that way. Right? No, there we go. Okay. We're gonna switch activity feeds here. You guys can't see what I'm doing, I know, but basically I grab and I size all my dashboard stuff for Twitch, YouTube, and Kick so that they're like in different little pieces on my ultra wide monitor. That will be in a different setup this December. I'm gonna buy myself a new monitor if finances allow it, and I will have my game specifically on something dead center, and then the ultra wide will become my streaming hub when we get there. Okay. All right. I think for the most part we're good. Move the camera up a little bit. So yeah, we'll get the ceiling tiles. Wow, the sound tiles a little bit more. I'm gonna put a kind of like a pink color there. The light bars for the both sides, I got they're both pink right now. There's a app that I'm supposed to be able to change them on my phone, and I'm going to do blue and pink, but unfortunately the phone is not connecting to them. And I tried to look up the company, and I think the company went out of business. So that's the most unfortunate. So yeah, but we'll end up starting off streams probably with background going, and then from there we'll switch over to the game or whatever we're streaming at the time. I can show you guys the apartment a little bit. Whoop. It's not much right now. But it is city living. Okay. I need to mute my phone. Yeah, go figure. The day I take off work, everybody from work's trying to get a hold of me. So I was going back and forth at my old apartment to this apartment, moving a lot of stuff here before I started stream, and I left the damn microphone, so I had to go back and to get that. There we go. Had to go back and get that, and then yeah, just like I'm trying to toggle like all these multifunctionally, like do all these different things. I think we're good. Oops. And again, I want it to be up a little bit more. Gonna be funny having a light switch here. Of course, I don't want to affect it or mess with it, so I'll make sure that it's not covered with the tiles. The one in the middle, though, that I said I'm gonna make a pink dot is something I have to get a razor knife with, and I'll cut it and fit it, customize it into the spot. But they're adhesive to the wall, so that was pretty fun to put together. But yeah, I've got a few more blue tiles. I just didn't put them in yet because I didn't know if I wanted to just keep going up at an angle here. Ow. We'll see. All stuff to work on. All right, how we doing? Server still updating? Okay, I know I could check in on Discord for the server as well. Okay, but Phylon Theo, you said nope, the server's not up and running. Is that what that nope was for? Just to confirm. That is correct. Not up yet. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, let's see. What else? Obviously, I got the new desk moved in to the apartment. So, yeah, a coworker helped me out with that yesterday. That was pretty much, I think, like the heaviest thing because it's one of these that I'm gonna be able to raise and lower. So you guys will see me do that. Maybe not today because I'm exhausted, but you guys will eventually see me do things like that once in a while. Oh, how's the game audio mixed with my voice? Hopefully not too overbearing on either side. I could move some of my chats around in the meantime. Voice is okay. Can't hear your game at all. Uh-oh. You don't hear the music from the menu? Okay, that's odd. Yeah, OBS is showing the audio meter going. My digital mixer showing the sound. kick it up to 100. All right, of course, now the music just stopped too, but... Okay, and then, yeah, I'm reading your... You heard it briefly there? Okay, it's starting up another round of the music. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm reading your Northeast message. Okay. Cool. Pretty much the waiting game right now. I'm trying to think what else we got going on. Spider-Man. I've seen Spider-Man twice now. I went in my second time. I just went in. I didn't get popcorn or soda. I just like, and I think I'm gonna do that again. Maybe tomorrow morning or Saturday morning. Just go in and watch it for the third time. Hell, I might do it tomorrow morning and Saturday morning. With my monthly pass, it's easy to do that without like the most you spend is the credit card transaction, which is kind of an odd thing because it's not really gonna charge anything. Sorry, convenience fee. That's what these places call it. It's a convenience fee. Okay, the camera's gonna keep freaking out, so let me try to adjust that while we're waiting for things. Let's see, properties. Drag that over here. Configure video. Camera control. So right now it is not blurry. That's the other thing is like I gotta get some light source over here. I mean, technically I do have light source. Let me know if you guys think that's a little overbearing. Other thing I have to do is get the tripod from the old apartment for the camera. Right now it's sitting on top of a monitor. But yeah, that way I can move the camera back further. All right, so we don't want the camera to autofocus. Apply. And then if something happens with the detail, if it does blur up for some reason, we'll go back to that. Okay. So what do you guys think? A little overbearing on the daylight? It's Georgia after all. It's hot and muggy here this summer. It's been nuts. Not saying everybody else doesn't have other factors in their area, but for me, it's been hot and muggy. Okay. Also, all of my Twitch streams, all of my streams, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick should say what do we title this? Okay, so Rust PvE, new wipe day, live gameplay, August 6th, 2026. So that should be good. I think YouTube says it's good. Oh, that's the other thing is YouTube. I gotta switch it to live chat, not top chat. Okay. Yeah, problem with the daylight is it washes out the the tube lighting. I'm gonna change it again. Pro streamer right here. Okay. Now I got some pizza to heat up here in a bit as well. So one of the things I'm going to also to be doing is we'll have multiple cameras set up eventually for the apartment here. Part of that is I got to make it easy for me to move the cameras over to the kitchen when we do the cooking live stream. When those start happening, I think we'll do that probably as soon as maybe even Monday. I don't know, but yeah, we'll do a cooking live stream, so I'll be able to just move the cameras over there. I'll try to have a. I think I'll probably have to get the remote app for Stream Deck and switch over things on that, because I think I could control my OBS from there as well. But yeah, and then like when I go on my breaks, if I'm comfortable, I'll switch to a view where you guys get to see me going in the kitchen real quick for a quick drink or something like that. Becomes a little more what do you call it? Not immersive, but adds to the social nature of being a streamer. And it's living room and kitchen and everything like that is a comfortable area for me. I'm not streaming from my bedroom. Unless, no. Okay. All right. Yeah, again, we're just, for anybody just joining us, we're just waiting for the server to be ready to go. Let's see, theater mode. Okay, so I got my laptop up off to the side here so I can monitor from there as well. How do... Okay. All right, well, if I could juggle, if I could do things, I would. But right now, it just feels good to sit down. And this is partially why I was thinking about going live at 2:30, because I didn't think the server would be up and ready to go yet. But I also thought, like, okay, this could be a time we can catch up and see a few things, see and say a few things while we're doing everything. Where is my YouTube chat? There we go. Ideally, I almost want to get one of those monitor mounts that can hold two monitors. I've got two 19-inch monitors that when I first moved to Georgia was supposed to be part of a my own personal setup for homework, working from home. And so I got those all the way back 6 years ago and ended up not needing it, but almost thought like it could be neat to set those and rotate them vertical, and that way I could, in a tall fashion, off to my left, keep an eye on those. And since they're 19-inch monitors with the resolution, they should fit reasonably well off to the side. But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, checking back in on audio. So Philo and Thea said that I seem to be about 80% as loud as I had been before. How's that for everybody else with my audio, with my vocal speaking audio? And do you guys hear the game audio in the background, the menu music? Of course, not now because it just went quiet. Okay, it's starting back up. So later on, I'll have to figure out what you do on YouTube to create sections, So on YouTube, when you guys go back and watch my video, I could say this is like the whole intro section where we're getting started, and then like the gameplay part when it starts up. We shall see. Picked up a couple DLC skins and things like that, but with Rust, I decided not to get too many things. I didn't want to dump too much money into it at first. I've been gifted a few things as well, so I'm very fortunate to have a couple items now to change some of the boxes, the large storage. Garages, I did the kick, what do you call it? Kick drops, just like Twitch drops, did when they had that. So I've got the garage roll-up door and the box from that. We just finished up, I think, a charity one with teddy bears. That was pretty cool. Pretty awesome to get like a charity event going. That was 4 items. I think a bed. Was it a box as well? A furnace, electric furnace, and then a turret, which I don't use in PvE, but we could still, we could still try to make it maybe, and just don't load it with ammo. But and then actually, now that we're talking about it, what's the next? The next drops, if they've showed it yet. Rust, twitch.facepunch.com. So okay, they're still doing Bears for a Better World, and I think their overall goal was $250,000, so they reached that goal. Oh, that one was large wood box, a bed, large backpack, electric furnace, and auto turret, all with like like the kind of like teddy bear theme. So that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, they made they've made $383,000 so far on the charity, the donation. That's pretty cool. Bears for a Better World. Till so July 2nd to August 13th. Cool. Okay, that's good. So the hard part is when I click on the chat for OBS, it then covers up the other 2 chats, so I have to alt tab to them to get them active again. There we go. Because there's so much chat going on right now that I gotta try to keep up. Sorry. That's my nervous streamer way of saying like without chat to validate me right now, I worry that I'm not doing things right. But yeah, again, you guys just chime in. Audio good, bad, setup good, bad. Like don't be jokesters. Just give me like legit feedback so that we can adjust this, and then going forward, the rest of the streams will be, I think, better as far as video and audio go. Yeah, if I had like one more day to prep, I was gonna have like a little bit more graphics up here and stuff. Damn it, I gotta stop clicking on that. Okay, let's move the stream information out of there. Okay. Or like Shang-Chi and was it Katie? Or yeah, I could do it that way. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, there'll be a couple other things I'll start putting together. There is like a really cool cup holder attachment to my desk I'll be able to put on. Probably end up being on my left hand side. That way I can, because the controls are on the right hand side here, to raise and lower the desk. But yeah, I'll put like a cup holder thing so I can try to be a good streamer and not spill things at the desk. He says as he drinks from a can and puts it on the other side of his mouse. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, we should have gone live at 2:30. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, again, it's good to finally be in the apartment. Not fully yet. I still have to move the bed here. I have to move, obviously, everything else too. I got more and more sorting and organizing to do as well. But that'll be in the next coming weeks. I get to get a moving truck in a couple weeks. After we were going to do that yesterday, and it just wasn't working right. Yeah. Speaking of update, well, me, Philo, and Thea are talking about update. This month's update brings you player-maintained monuments in the form of a new satellite crash, dome pumping, restorable power plant, plus more, as well as plenty of balances, bug fix, optimizations, upgrades, and more improvements. So there's going to be a learning curve here. I didn't look at a lot of the videos coming up on this update, but there's going to be a new change up to, I think, to power plant. If you guys are familiar with Rust and the monuments, I've actually not done a lot of the monuments. So the opportunity with this fresh start is that I could slowly, as we get set up today, we look at the comfortability about halfway through, I think, or later. We could start probably touching on some monuments, but no guaranteed plans right now for that because we're going to have to pivot a little bit. We were trying to look at what map might be our next map, but without going into details, that didn't 100% work the way that things were getting planned at first. So there's going to be some initial startup when we get in where we will, I'll start up like a home base. The other two players are going to, at times, they're going to kind of jump in, jump out, and work on some other things elsewhere that we've got planned off the stream, off visible stuff, and then later on we'll share when comfortable what we have set up here. And again, this is a PvE server. They've got really good admin group, so we'll be able to take care of griefers or anything like that. The admin groups are pretty quick to remind people to follow the rules, and then kick them if they're gonna act up. So it's been really nice to have a server like this an aforementioned game I talk about when streaming before. The public servers having a really good admin group makes all the difference when you're doing multiplayer online, whether it's a PvP or a PvE. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Sweet. But yeah, so like I said, we'll go through some of the basics, and I'll reiterate this when we get into the game. But we'll go through the basics. If you guys haven't played the game before, you'll see like what to do with all survival games. It's always starting with like trying to get enough resources to get a stone axe, stone pickaxe. Get your bedroll going, getting some of those beginning items. We'll move on to workbench and furnace and such is kind of the loose plan for now. In the meantime, during that time, we as a group I'll be talking to them off stream here, and we'll confirm kind of like this area is feeling good. So then we'll probably make sure that we get my character there. It's happened in the past, but we've spawned in at like completely opposite side of the map. What I have to try to remind myself is if I am on the opposite side of the map, I could gather up enough fiber, cloth material to put down bedrolls for not just me, but for the other players. Which does remind me, when I do it first, when I start assigning someone to a bedroll or a tool cupboard, well, I've got streamer mode, or I'll turn on streamer mode when we get on there, but I still want to make sure I'm covering up some things. I've turned off chat for the server chat. It takes up like a whole, like, how do I do this? It takes up like this much of the stream, like 1/3 of the left side of the game, and also people could type and do things that aren't appropriate, and I don't want to broadcast, so I just decided I'm going to turn off the in-game server chat. But one of the things I can do if I need to is I can go to their Discord and I can view if monuments are called for that I want to go to or something like that. If I need to check in on something somebody's saying, then I can check in on it that way. Okay, let's move that. So chat, yeah, you guys are awfully quiet. How's everybody's day? What's going on? How's your week? Everybody having a good start? I know it's Thursday, so it's like... So we got 5 people on Twitch, 3 people on YouTube. How many we got going on Kick? Yeah, Kick folks got to start stepping up. We gotta start hearing from you some more often. Where pray tell is my super suit? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it says we have 2 folks watching on Kick. Yeah. Shout out to the Kick folks. Appreciate you guys checking in. I did notice that Kick viewership had gone up a little bit here over the past month and a half. So do appreciate that. Now, it probably doesn't help that I've limited the chat for Kick because, we had some naughty people over there wanting to say some naughty things, and Kick's not as strict to the chat over there. And for an easier mitigation, it's something I have to just say followers only. But yeah, if you follow me on Kick and give it about 5 minutes there, it should let you start chatting. As a reminder, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, and movies. Again, I watched Spider-Man recently, so I had a really good time with Spider-Man. No spoilers. Great story. Good, like one of the best, I think, Tom Holland, Peter Parker, and Spider-Man portrayals. And quite honestly, like the emotional substance behind the story really hit me this time. I always like the emotional undertone of Spider-Man, Peter Parker's story in general, but yeah, this time it really resonated with me. There were a few things I picked up on my second viewing I didn't see on the first viewing, and it was really kind of like, oh, I didn't see that before kind of thing. So that was kind of fun, and just packed theater. For those that don't know, Spider-Man has already made over $1 billion worldwide. After its, I think, first, I want to say 4 or 5 days, it was like 900 to a billion, 900 million to $1 billion. It's incredible. Now, at this point, everything's bonus for the movie. I think Kevin Feige, Marvel president, or Marvel Studios president, I think he said that both Zendaya and Tom Holland want to take a little bit of a break though after this one, and I don't blame them. They just did the Odyssey as well, and fun fact. This is, I think, the first time in history that 3 actors are in both the first and second place movie in the box office in theaters. Tom Holland, Zendaya, and John Bernthal. All 3 of them are in The Odyssey and in Spider-Man. And The Odyssey still made $53 million domestically on its 3rd week, I think, when Spider-Man opened last weekend. So it's been doing great. It's going to hit $1 billion here, I think. That's not Christopher Nolan's first $1 billion movie. I think The Dark Knight and The Dark Knight Rises, I think, made it. But this is like his first, I think, without Batman in it. But yeah, it's super cool. I'm happy for Christopher Nolan, and I really enjoyed The Odyssey. Some hard watch moments in that story, and I was able to remember some aspects of it from like 30 some years ago, reading the translations of Homer. But the overall story itself, it's pretty crazy when you think about it. But yeah, don't want to spoil anything for that if people haven't read or know the story of Odysseus. But yeah, so yeah, fun fact. So yeah, three actors are in the both first and second top movies right now at the same time. That's pretty trippy. Okay. I say, what else we got from Marvel? We got Vision Quest, I think, coming out. Marvel and DC. So we got Vision Quest coming out, and I think that's October. I'll have to double check. And from DC, the Lanterns TV show is actually coming out pretty soon, right? Next week? IMDb. Lanterns. Alright, episode guide. August 16th. Yeah. So 10 days from now. So not next week, but week and a half from now. Yeah, so if people don't know, that's the Green Lantern TV show. And it's got both Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart. And apparently Guy Gardner shows up. Nathan Fillion's Guy Gardner from the recent Superman movie. So, and this is going to be, I think, a more serious tone. They said like True Detective there's going to be kind of a mystery that they're going to be solving. And then, of course, you've got one Green Lantern training the other Green Lantern. So it makes you wonder, like, okay, so how did they have 3 Green Lanterns for Earth? And we'll probably find out in the story. But what I love about it is how kind of serious of the tone it is, the trailers we've seen for the TV show. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, what was I saying? Vision Quest. October 14th. Yeah. So we got a couple months for that one. But oh man, I can't wait. It's supposed to loosely be like the third one in what was WandaVision, Agatha All Along, and then now Vision Quest, for roughly that kind of like grouping of stories. But they apparently they greenlit a Wonder Man season 2, and now they've canceled Wonder Man season 2. For those that don't know, Yahya Abdul Mateen the second and Ben Kingsley were in that first season, and to rave reviews, I agree with them too. They did such an amazing job with the story, and it's about the character Simon Williams, Wonder Man from Marvel Comics, and in an adaptation that I thought was really wonderful to watch. More of a, I think, down to earth story about acting and passion and following your dream, but having that Marvel Universe undertone about heroes and powers and everything like that. And they did so well that they garnered a second season. They weren't going to do anything. It was just supposed to be a one-shot season, like a what do they call those? Like a spotlight, Marvel Spotlight, something like that. But yeah, people asked for a second season. They greenlit a second season, and then they canceled the second season, unfortunately. And apparently, this decision was from higher up in Disney, not Kevin Feige, the Marvel Studios president. So, yeah, unfortunately, it just didn't pan out. So hopefully, Kevin Feige could find a way to pivot and get that character maybe in a movie setting instead. So we'll see how it goes. All right. Over on Kick, Isabella, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Just saw that alert pop up on Kick. I unfortunately don't have alerts here. I think the other thing is obviously Avengers Doomsday. With how well Spider-Man did its opening weekend, and then now how it's done this week, because I think it even set records for a Monday and a Tuesday box office. With how well it's done, that's going to carry on momentum for Avengers Doomsday, even though technically it's Sony that is Spider-Man, Columbia Pictures, Sony. It is produced and put together by Marvel, and Sony distributes it through Columbia Pictures. The movie rights are still Sony's ownership, but they got that partnership, right? So yeah, they make it work. And for now, if Tom Holland's Spider-Man is in the MCU, then hey, it works. Most audiences don't know that, though. They just think Marvel with Spider-Man. So it's going to be only a boost, I think, for Avengers Doomsday. But I think Avengers Doomsday is going to have to start getting some like early, not screenings, but some early insights, like how well it's being received. And I think Marvel probably in the next few months is going to start that real big advertising push for that movie. And I don't know. It's hard to tell like how well it's going to do or not. If it's very enjoyable, then it's going to have the same thing Spider-Man's having right now, which is just the repeat viewings are gonna jack up the box office. Now, most people don't really care about the box office, whether or not a movie is making a lot of money or not. It works mostly for a lot of the inside people that know the industry or want to see the industry thrive. So you see movies have success, therefore you see more movies being made. So you have that continued cycle of entertainment. Now, I share the thoughts of other people where I'm like, okay, I would love to see that now kind of trickle down to other movies, right? We don't have to have the $200 million movies anymore. Let's trickle that down to 100 million, and then down to the 20-40 million-dollar movies, which I want to say, like, Ben Affleck, I think, had a good reminder about that even if you do like a $30 million movie, you have to think about the incentives and costs to put into that. If a movie costs 20 million to make and they put 20 million into advertising, it's 40 million, and you got to make was it 2.5 times roughly to earn profit. So if that's 40 million, so it'd be what, 80 plus another 20, so $100 million to start breaking even on what was your $20 million budget movie. So Isabella over on Kick, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to chat. So yeah, that's the hard part is you used to be able to get like DVD sales to really boost things for a good 20 years there. DVD sales used to be that aftermarket if a movie did okay in the theaters. But yeah, the whole industry's changed over the past 10, 15 years, 20 years. Yeah. What's crazy to me is we're coming up on, so it's 18 years now, but we're coming up on 20 years since the Marvel Cinematic Universe started, since the first Avatar, that was 17 years ago. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's been that long already. Wow. Yep, and then that was, I think The Dark Knight came out in 2008 as well. 2009 was Star Trek, was, I think, Avatar. Couple good things out around that time. Yeah, it was pretty good. I love it. Isabella, am I here? I said hello. Did you not hear me? I hope you can hear me. Yeah, we're streaming live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, so I see all three chats. Yeah. Oh, the other thing is Avengers Doomsday is coming out the same time Dune 3 is coming out. So the hard part there is they've got the IMAX screens during that release weekend, but I think Avengers is still gonna dominate. Dune 3 is nice, but it is what do you call it? The Dune story is nice and enjoyable, but it's like that niche sci-fi audience, I think. Oh, update from Thea. Oh, okay. So they're reinstalling the mapping right now, most likely. Okay. Okay, that's good. So, folks on all three, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, I do need a serious check here. Do you guys hear my voice? Am I coming through clearly? And do you hear the music in the background? All right, so Twitch says yes, per Philo and Thea. If someone on YouTube is kind enough, please do toss me a yes or a no. Music a little. I mean, music is kind of soft in the background anyway, so it's probably not the best example. Okay. So right now, Rust has just a side note, but Rust has 23,000 viewers on Twitch right now. Okay, I could just get 100 of you over on my stream. It would help if we had the game running right now. But if anybody's just joining us, basically we're waiting for the server map to be uploaded so we can join the server that we're going to be playing on. Okay. Shoot, probably would have been a good time for me to eat my pizza then, huh? That's okay. The other thing about me going live now is this is like 5 hours earlier than I usually stream. And we're going to be, if all goes well, we're going to be streaming at least up till midnight. I thought I'd try for a 12-hour stream today, but I'm gonna need to get some good sleep tonight. And then we'll start again at 2 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time. So just a heads up for tomorrow. Okay, copy that, Thea. Thank you. Give you a thumbs up on Discord too, just to make sure. Not to assume. Okay. Oh yeah, my stomach's grumbling at me. Yeah. All right. Give me a moment to. I'm gonna heat up some pizza here, and we'll. Oh, how are we gonna do this? Let me switch because I don't have the Be Right Back stuff up on this screen. Awesome. Thanks for the screenshot, Philo. Oh, it's even doing an ad break on Twitch right now. Anyways, yeah, just give me a moment. I don't have my Be Right Back up here, but it'll just take me a minute. All right, see, as easy as. Okay. All right, Philo gave me some more info. Okay. Well, that's actually not bad if that's the case, if that's what we're getting. Yeah, we'll see what's flatland there, what's what do you call it? What's flatland? What's if we want to still have something up on a ridge a little bit. Whew. So if you guys remember, my microphone used to be flipped to the other side of me. So I'm going to keep reaching over here with my left hand to mute the mic, and it's on the right-hand side now. Time to switch over to water. Good old boring water. Ended up getting myself a case for the apartment here, and put like 5 or 6 in the refrigerator. Oh, and this was like the first time I used the microwave they have here too. It's a much more powerful microwave than I've had in my old apartment. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to put that up for free if somebody wants a microwave in my old apartment. Moving. Okay. So just got a couple more notes. We're waiting on like the go ahead now for the server to be able to join it. Dravit, how you doing? You have never played this game? Let me know what you think after watching me play it. I know we talked about it before, but sorry, I see it's go time. All right, let's see if I can get on it. We talked about it before, but I'm playing the PvE version, and excuse me. So playing the PvE version. So if you are able to enjoy that, yeah, it's pretty comfortable. Okay, I think I'm logging in now. Philo with you. Okay. Wipe 3 minutes old. That's funny. But yeah, if you end up liking it, drive it. Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. And then of course there's the regular PvP version that everybody normally plays. I'm just not that good of a PvP player. So it's spawning world, doing the whole, it's got to load the map and download it and all that stuff. So once I get that part taken care of, I'm going to switch the game to streamer mode. Chat should be off, but then we'll be able to switch over to the game and start playing. Oh, I am here. Oh, that was quicker than I thought. Um, all right. I'm trying to find my mouse. Okay. Options. Censorship, streamer mode on. Okay. I think we are good. Oh, now I gotta switch my camera. All these things that a pro streamer would be much better at than me. Okay. I am in the game. I've got Discord off to my left. Talk to Philo and Thea. Okay. Oh, somebody else sleeping next to me. I'm not in a clan yet. That's not what I'm looking for. All right. Go, go, go. And again, it's PvE, so we're not worried about other players in the sense of being shot at. Well, again, as long as people are adhering to the server rules. For new players, what I'm doing is I'm picking up the hemp fibers. We're making a bedroll. Oh, this is my character. And of course, for some aspects of the game, you can actually you can have the character being nude. You can have something else, I think, basic, and then of course the underwear. So yeah, so right now we don't have anything but a torch and torch and a rock. But then we started collecting all this other stuff. So bedroll. I'm gonna make one bandage just in case I get in trouble, and I'll go to my hot bar. Yep. So put that there. If you got 6 slots, oh, we got an egg already. Let's go back over here. Okay. So we got other players around us. Obviously, again, we're all starting pretty much the same starting areas. But I believe we're heading over here. With the rock that you get, you use that to start getting initial items. Somebody started. So you follow the light, smack it, and that basically helps you break things a little bit faster. So we'll do the same thing on a tree. There will be an X. All right, so now I've got stone in my inventory. I've been picking up scraps of wood. So what we'll also try to do is we'll get some wood going here, and we'll get a stone axe. We got to watch out for wolf over there, I think, or is that a boar? Stone axe, and then we'll make a stone pickaxe as well. So it takes forever to do this, but obviously as you get better tools, like every other survival game, it just it gets quicker and more efficient. There. Okay. So now we got wood in our inventory. Stone hatchet, excuse me. Stone hatchet is now available. So let me make that. This is a quick craft menu. You press Q, I believe, is part of default. And then you can go through and you can craft what is already unlocked early game. But then there's going to be items late game that you have to use workbench and a engineering workbench and all that stuff. Much like other survival games, you have to level up to them. And again, these are the wood that we pick up, these little stumps. Downside is, like, I wish we could, we can't pick up things like this. And it seems like any other survival game you could, but this one says no. Before we get too much further, I can't make a bow yet. Trying to remember what we have to unlock. Bow. Oh, I need more cloth to make a bow. Yeah. Early on, you want to get stuff like that as much as possible. Here we are. It's hemp, so hemp fibers is part of it. There we go. Reason I want that as soon as possible is because of the wolves, maybe bears or something like that. And then obviously, if we were in jungle area, we'd worry about the cats. I think. Oh. Okay. Again, I'm glad this is PvE. Boars will be aggressive and attack you, so you do want to be prepared to fight them too. Sounds like somebody's probably fighting a scientist already. All right, right click to put a bow, to put a arrow in the nock, and then right click hold to aim. Let go, right click to be done with it. And we can wave and be friendly. And since I got streamer mode on, everybody's names are people I don't know, except for who's in my group. In this case, it says Jeremiah, Loris, and Blaine. I am Blaine. But it's an opportunity to not give away people's information. Now, there's some berries, but I'm not going to worry about grabbing those. No, yeah, we should. Right? I mean, plus if we eat, we get more health. That's what you see on the far right over there is health up top, hydration, and food at the bottom. All right, so we got to travel north a little bit more. We're not worried about vehicles right now, but eventually one of my addictions to this game is the vehicles. And so that'll come in due time. I think right now we're just worrying about getting the basics set up. Uh-oh. That's a bear. Damn it. I'm down already. So you see how like quickly it's easy to get taken down. Killed by bear. All right. Roughly in the same spot. We just go back to our stuff and pick up our stuff. Bear might still be there though. Dravet's like, that's a bear. That's a bear over there. Hot air balloon. This is the Jason Voorhees of Rust for me. The locks in in Valheim or the Jason Voorhees over there, but for some reason, like the hot air balloons are like everywhere I go. Is that my bear over there? All right. Some fun trees here at Radtown. I've done some monuments. I've done Radtown, Ferry Terminal, water treatment plant. Now, when I say that, if you guys are familiar with the game, I haven't done a lot of underground stuff. I've done like the subway at Ferry Terminal, the down below there, but I haven't done much after that. Bear's still there. Let him wander off. There's my bow. Here's my body. So obviously we got another, you always start off with a rock and a torch. So now we got another extra one. Okay. All right, proceeding north. We're not going to worry about barrels right now, but yeah, if you're new to the game, crushing those barrels, you just heard somebody do one there. That gets you like a lot of the supplies and stuff that you get in the game. You could randomly get a higher level axe or pickaxe that way. You could get a crafting station that way. Otherwise, you get scrap, which is the currency, and other items. You get like a fireplace. All right, so you see that green dot there? That is one of our compatriots. Oh, that's not in the right slot. I always put, every survival game, I put a bow in the number 3 slot. Oh, I hear bees. There's some bees. We'll let the other players work on that. All right. What we got here? Is that our starting water facility? Lay my, oh, I can't until I tag in, huh? Can't lay my bedroll down yet. Okay, and then what we got up towards the road? A couple stone nodes, that's good. I like to give a base at least a stone foundation. I've been assigned, thank you. So your teammates can assign you to a bedroll as well. So that's super cool of them. All right, so Philo, Thea, what are we feeling for main base? Out towards the road here? Or more of on this semi-hill crest? Not necessarily the rocks, maybe. Speaking of, so I'm going to make a building plan. So this is how you're going to build your building, is that little blueprint roll up icon thing, and then hammer is what you use to upgrade. So part of what we had pre-planned is we do want to make sure follow server rules. You want to make sure that you got your walls and things upgraded at least to wood. Okay, so this marsh is basically our fresh water here. Oh wow, somebody's got a horse already. Way cool. All right, I'm gonna start picking up some wood here. If I remember correctly, it's 50 wood per. Let's switch this around there. 50 wood per foundation. It doesn't say there though. But yeah, I believe that's the cost. So if you want 30 foundation, that'll be 1,500 wood. And right now I just hit 1,500 or so. Yeah. That also says it over to the far right there, the quantity. What you pick it up and then what your total is in your bag. So we'll lay down foundations to claim our land. Put a tool cupboard in. I'll explain that when we get to it. Put tool cupboard in, and then from there we'll build out as we start doing everything. Okay. So Philothea, any preferences for me to build the main base, or is all of this looking good just within rough distance from the water? Wherever you like, close to the water house. Okay. Yeah, what caught my eye is pretty much this here. And then we got a fun little gradual slope down to the road there. So if we want to build extra stuff later on, no need right now, but extra stuff later on, we could get there. Flat on the east side as well. Okay. Oh yeah, the east side. And for those watching, basically, if you pull out the build, the building blueprint here, it'll tell you if you cannot build in the area. It'll be red, and you'll see a not allowed to build, like little like cutoff zone at some point too. All right. If this isn't too far, I think I could do our claim here. Let me get up a little bit closer, though. Because, again, I'm going to be going about 30 foundation pieces. I'm thinking west is the back and east is the front for other further...
So that's just 10 spots right there already. Let's chop this tree down. It gets us more wood that way anyways. Where's the axe at? I didn't think that through. Putting that foundation down. Okay. Yeah, you can keep chopping a tree and it will eventually. Sounds like a boar nearby. Yep. You can keep chopping a tree and it'll it will eventually come down, but the X helps you chop it faster. Nice. Nice when it actually just lets me chop the same spot. We want to look at the durability. The axe is currently 1/3 or 2/3 of health. Getting close to 50%. So how many pieces was this? I lost count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. Okay. All right, so about in the middle of it here. Middle or, yeah, about here, I'm going to put the TC. Didn't realize I was starving. Okay, so ate an egg. Baseball cap. Thank you. There we go. Slowly but surely getting close. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is we put foundation up for the tool cupboard. Yeah, so this right here costs 1,000 wood. This is what claims your build as your own, and then you put the people on your team as allowed in that space as well. So I'll have to give just a moment to see if I need to adjust something here. Basically, again, it's like I don't want to necessarily give information away. Okay, tool cupboard's done. Let me... Oops, not that one. Let me switch over this real quick, you guys. It'll take me just a moment. Okay. So it does mix up the names. I apologize. Yeah, I just didn't want to give away information that I don't want to give away. So right now I've assigned the tool cupboard to the two players on my team, known currently as Jeremiah and Loris. Let's go put that on. I need to build 2 doors. And then we want to put locks on here. I'm going to put a personal lock for now on these doors and the tool cupboard, but then we'll take them off and put code locks, and the team knows the code for this playthrough. So we'll be able to prevent unauthorized players from getting in. Again, if this was PvP, yeah, I mean, that's most definitely what you want to ensure, is that you're not allowing people into places that are not allowed on your base. PvE, it's still kind of the same thing. Some people aren't as good about following rules. So, yeah, best to still put in some precautionary measures. Okay. So this is a personal lock. For those unaware of the game, that means only me can get into it. You can make a key for it, but it's best just to go over to code lock at that point. Now we can make code locks when we get metal fragments. So the difference between metal fragments and scrap is scrap's usually used for like cost or whatever. Now you guys see it says building decaying over there. We've made this out of wood. So now we put some wood in there, and I've now got 30 real life days of support for the wood structure. Obviously, we're going to need more as we build. Like if we upgrade all of this to wood, it's going to require more wood to keep it up to upkeep it. But I'll show you guys here as we build how we're feeling. Philo, the haha, I'm starving Domino's commercial started up. Of course it did. And while I'm eating DiGiorno. I don't know, DiGiorno used to have the Twitch commercials, didn't it? Okay. Oh, Philothea, did we determine, was it 15 foundations from the tool cupboard or 15 meters or something like that, that is as the max of distance? And was that attached foundations, or is it... No, it has to be attached for it to be part of it. Oh, so yeah, chat, let me show you guys how to upgrade. So that hammer we made now goes into upgrade. Never clarified, it was someone else theoretical. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so you see the X on this piece, that means that is the inside. And the wood is flat paneling on this side, but it's log cabin looking on this side. So that's... In PvP, you want to make sure that the log cabin side, that side's on the outside. That is the more durable side, harder to break into for enemy players. And then likewise, we want to do the same for PvE, as I have to keep saying, because some people are buttheads. And then if you do the soft side like we did there wrong, you have a limited amount of time, but you can go rotate. That's another right click on the menu and rotate. And there you go. So while this is mostly going to be inside our base anyways, for starting game, I want to make sure that I have this secured as best as possible. So that, again, people don't become buttheads and do no-nos. So Philothea, I got personal locks on here. If you guys have any metal fragments, I can switch one of them to a code lock. Thank you. And so I'm going to do a small storage that'll be on the inside as well for drop items. That'll be for me for drop items, but when we get a code lock on there, it'll also be for Philo and Thea if they want to drop off stuff. We're likely to find some more eggs later, so I'm going to go ahead and eat this this egg as well. Okay, so a small storage box has been crafted. I'm just going to put it right there. Since it's inside something that is locked already, currently I have I'm not uncomfortable with not putting a lock. But you could put a lock on your boxes as well, and it's recommended. Again, you know, somebody gets into your base, you want to have your stuff secure. I was going to say another word. All right. Any questions? Dravit, you still there? What are you thinking so far as far as... pretty similar to a lot of other survival games, right? All right. So now I'm going to extend. We're going to do a 4x5 currently on this part. Now, in my opinion, the game could use an update to its building. It is pretty simple and basic, but simple and basic sometimes also leads to, dare I say, frustration in building and building styles, what I think it should do. We get really spoiled with Valheim and one of those other games I talked about. They really kind of give us a lot of these extra goodies when building. I completely put the... That's fine, but I put the TC not where I was intending to put it. For some of our practice stuff, the tool cupboard was back in this area here. Going back towards the water there is the back, the west side here, and the east side is the front of what we're building. Yeah, that's all right. This is going to have to constantly be adjusted from what we were practicing. Not too huge of a concern on my end. There we go. Like Ross Geller from Friends. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Okay, so that 1,500 or more wood got me the foundation and the start of what we're doing here. Now what I'm doing is putting up a basic house in the middle. I'm not going to worry currently about the side of both sides of the build until we get a little bit further into our start here. We'll want to get 50 low-grade fuel, and then I think some more stone. And well, we were just given stone as well, 470, nice. So that we can do a furnace, and then that will get us metal fragments that way out of the furnace. This ore right here is what we get that from. And these are all things I believe that are available in the start crafting, and then we'll make a workbench soon as well. I gotta get the starter house. And Philo, Thea, I decided I'm not gonna do a roof house. I'm not gonna do one of those because when we attach other buildings to it, it screws up the roof part anyways. so it's gonna be boxy, just a heads up. All right, knowing that I'm going to eventually have something over here, this framing piece is you could do double doors or garage roll-up doors. Right now, I'm going to put double doors to get us started. Same there. And oops, uh-oh, the game's frozen. No. Okay, there we go. Is somebody at deep, or is deep sea open? Not somebody at deep sea. Okay, one double door done. We're gonna make more, of course, but depending on where you move your mouse cursor to the left, to the right, it gives you a brief sample. This shows the doors going outward, so that's what I want to do for that. Okay, let me double check in the build menu, furnace. So yeah, so this we don't have to unlock. So 50 low grade fuel. We'll go get that here in a moment. Oops. I hit F1 exactly. Right now, this is good. We've got our stuff inside that we want secured. I'm going to put that stuff away for now. Arrows, I got my bow. I can hold on to the rest for now, that's fine. We'll put extra torch in there. We don't need it for now. The torch eventually will destroy it'll what do you call it? It's got durability, so it'll lose its integrity after a while. All right. So again, if you are new to the game, this is something that you're constantly going to a lot of these here. These will despawn and new ones will come in later. So this box here, you just press E to get the items. Here's our first scrap. There's a spring, which I think, oops, no, scrap. We'll put there for sorting and organizing sake. But yeah, spring, I believe we can, I think we could scrap that for material. Early game, we don't need it right away. But eventually you'll need it for components, right? Also, pickaxe. We didn't make that stone pickaxe like I said we would. Alright. Okay, and then press Q and you can watch the item as it's counting down to its crafting. Okay, and you can take a stone axe to these barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got a rope and scrap. There's always scrap in there, but it's then another item. And it's always 2 scrap early game. So I got a water bucket and scrap. Early game, you can just take that water bucket and scrap it as well for items. You can't take apart any of the car, but sometimes in the hood or in the trunk, maybe even on the ground, there are, what do you call it, car parts. So spark plugs, valves, pistons, carburetor, one other. And you take all of those to a vehicle that is usable, and you put it in you put low grade fuel in it, and you can have a vehicle. Yeah, early game we'll still be grabbing hemp and wood like that. And 3. So a tarp is good for crafting items later. There's the scrap. All right, so this is what I was talking about. Here is a basket, and I've got a crankshaft 2x2, and we got 8 scrap out of that. So now these are going to disappear in a few moments, and then later on, new ones will spawn either in the same spot or just near it. So part of what you're doing in the game is you're going and getting a lot of these starter things by smashing barrels and getting things out of them. Now, on this server, there's a metal pipe. On this server, you do want to take everything out because these things will despawn faster, and therefore the game will then respawn a new one, a new something later. So somebody left a wooden ladder there. I like having the wooden ladder for building, so I'm glad to get that. It takes like 3 rope and wood, and that 3 rope is kind of costly at first. So, all right, so we're running out of space, right? I'm not worried about the hemp seeds, so I'm gonna go ahead and dump those. Now, farming in this game is reasonable. Let's actually get rid of our starter rocks. Farming is reasonable in this game, and you can get like real pro at it, where you start worrying about the genetics of the crop. Metal Blade's another one. Keep picking those up. But yeah, whereas you want to, what am I trying to say? Farming, you want to get better genetics on the farming, because that will lead to better crop return, growth, faster growth speed. If you're living in harsh conditions, you can get genetics that make them a little bit easier on the harsh conditions. So there was some gears there. We're going to come back to that pile here in a second. I'm going to go back to our build. When we get sewing kits, we can make a small backpack, which will give us 12 extra slots of storage. All right, so I just want to dump everything I can. You know what? I think we got to make a second small box. Thea had done that on another playthrough. I should have remembered. And we'll see if we can get back to that pile before things despawn. Now, technically, we don't need the build blueprints. You can actually put them up here, and the hammer. So I'm going to keep the... oh, and bedroll I should put down. There we go. So now we can spawn inside this room if we need to. And while we're going out in the world, we don't need some of this stuff, so I'm going to switch that for that. Awesome. All right. Yep, I got my ammo. Got scrap that we're already getting. All right, let's see if we can get back to that pile that we were at, and if we can get those items we left on the ground. But yeah, you see those cars we already did are gone, and so new ones will be spawning in at some point. Oh, but the one we did also may have just disappeared. That's cool. The gears were here. And hemp seed, my rocks. Okay. I thought I had left one other thing, but to be quite honest, this stuff spawns in. You just got to grind it all the time, and it's not too difficult. This stuff comes back. If you drop something, it sucks. If you lost it, but you're probably going to get it again soon. While you're doing these piles, you want to watch out for scientists. They're in blue hazmat suits. Oh, and this is the red barrel we need for low-grade fuel. So there's the low-grade fuel right there. That's 7. We need 50. Low-grade fuel and... oh, there it is. And crude oil. Crude oil can be converted into low-grade fuel if you have a refinery. Road signs could be recycled into scrap. And we'll show you guys later what I mean by recycling. It's basically a recycler that you can recycle stuff with. Oh, here's a food basket as well. Nice. Got some water. We'll eat the apple. Drink some water. There we go. Did we pick up everything? I feel like I missed like the scrap or something from that other barrel we broke open. But following my own advice, that's the point. Is that if you did miss something, something else will spawn in later, and you'll be able to get more items that way. Oh, another food basket. Bread. That'll be some more. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, much better food. And yeah, so you run around and you get all your initial start items this way. The fuses are used in things later in game, and we'll come to a point where I show you guys that. With the new game update, I think there's a large fuse now in the game, is my interpretation. We'll have to see. Oh, there's a horse in the road, but is it somebody's? Early game, I don't want to steal somebody's horse, and there's a lot of people running around here. Okay, there's a tool chest as well. Diving tank, so if you're doing water stuff, that's good to have. We'll set that off to the side. And if one of the other players in the group needs it, they can have it. At some point, I'll start exploring water stuff in the game, but I'm not worrying about that for quite some time. So there you go. So you get a lot of car parts early on like this, and it's oh. So I just heard radio squawk. Yep, there you go. There's a scientist right there. So I'm gonna take about 3 or 4 arrow shots to kill him. If I get headshots, even better. So now we're bleeding. Uh-oh. All right. We'll worry about the bandage after we get this guy. There he is. So that crunch sound was me getting a critical headshot, but we haven't finished him off yet. Now we have. Okay, arrow, arrow, and arrow. And then now we got a better pickaxe and what do you call it? A medical syringe. So that does instant health plus 15, healing plus 20. So then it'll start gradually healing. But you still want bandage, I believe, for what do you call it? For the bleed. You want to help prevent that. Doing a check-in. Philothea, you guys doing good? Okay, this van usually, yep, there's a basket there in the front seat. Eat the potato and you get potato seeds. Chocolate bar. Yeah, at this point, good to go ahead and eat and drink, get your character healthy. The more food and health you have. Yep, see, you just saw that disappear. It's giving a little smoke there from disappearing. Food and water, and then we can refill this container at the water source that's by the base that Philo and Thea set up at. Oh, we got pants. Yeah, now we're talking. All right, we're up to 121 scrap already. That's more than I thought we would have by now. That makes me happy. All right. So this pickaxe, we'll want to. Oh, there's some berries. Red berry seed. What can I drop? I'm not worried about the wood shutters. I'd rather have the seed. Let's go ahead and eat. That was beans and tuna can, I think. Scrap. Bandana mask. I'm going to drop something to get it real quick, and then we put that here. Yep. Nice. All right, so we're filling up on stuff again. And a paddle. Okay, up the creek without a paddle. We'll come to the spot. You can mark where you're at by doing that. Right-click on the map. You can write on it as well, but like label it. But I haven't done that myself. haven't quite learned that stuff. All right, Philo and Thea are doing good. I think we've got a reasonable start here. All right, and when you got a whole bunch of stuff in a box, you hold down H in my case and move around the objects. It'll instantly move it over. In this case, I stacked some items that were already in this box over here. And then the rest of the stuff, I'm going to keep the crude oil and the low grade fuel on me. And there we go. Probably still want to keep the medical syringe. Damn. Running out of space already. That's okay, though. That's a good problem to have. Yeah, we might find more gears and more propane. Well, more. I think more metal pipes, more likely. So we'll keep those in to stack them as we search for more. So we'll do this just for a little bit, and then we're going to come back and start working on the furnace. Like I said, we got to find another scientist there. Nice. So they always retreat behind the nearest object if you get them from a distance, if they can. If you're up close, they're going to fire a lot. There we go. They're going to fire a lot of shots at you, and then you're going to bleed to death and be sad about it. So, wood arrow. Nope. I think we lost an arrow out of that. 9 scrap, though. I believe you're not guaranteed to get all your arrows back, but that's okay. Ooh, I got a recycle bin workbench upgrade, so that'll go in our workbench at the base, which we'll start working on here soon. So now we're getting more low-grade fuel. Oops, hit the wrong button there. We're getting more low-grade fuel, so that means when we get to 50, we'll be able to make the furnace. A lot of fuses, too, this time. That's pretty cool. Bees up in the tree, but I'm not worrying about them. Thea is really good at getting those, so we'll be building beehives at a certain point here when I get the workbench unlocked. There is a shirt. Awesome. We are clothed. Okay, where's our marker? See if that paddle is still there. The berries. Keep finding red berries. It's a good problem. Yeah, if you eat them, they just go into seeds. Mushrooms, I think, Philo, Thea, we want to wait until a refrigerator, right, for mushrooms? All right, I found the paddle. Get rid of the marker. Another player. Now, you could also make some clothing. I delete clothing. So you can make, like, burlap shoes or something, If you wanted to use 10 cloth, you can do that. I'm not as worried about it, but, yeah, my character is running around barefoot. All right, so let's... Doors... Get that ready. It was how much wood? 350. Not everything's gonna fit. Let's get that. Do that. Da 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 da. Let's get 2, 3. I need more wood. And you could just pull out of here. Hold down the center mouse wheel button, at least for me, and you can get a half a stack when you click and drag that way. Okay, so now I got a third one in the queue. Speaking of Q, press Q and you can again watch your crafting items here. It'll count down the items you're crafting. All right, since these doors take up one space at a time, it's usually good to get them out of your menu soon. So. How much wood we got left? Okay, let's chop some more real quick. I'm gonna put a roof on, and again, it's not gonna be a sloped roof like a house. They don't have like triangle pieces to fill in that gap. What it does is it converts a wall piece into a triangle piece to cover that, and then it disappears the other outside part, so it doesn't look wonky. Problem is when you attach something next to your build, it can then make that triangle piece into a full piece again, and so it just like negates the whole reason that you're trying to do the house design that you want to do. I'll see if I can give you guys an example, but we're getting close to the first night. Try to get a campfire, get a furnace, things of that nature going. Now, I personally have not done we didn't kill any animals yet, so we don't have meats to cook yet. That's a good idea. Freaker, coming in hot over on Twitch. How you doing, buddy? Oh, right. So I put the items in here. Yeah, let's do that. And then that. So we're going to go half wall. Because I don't like low ceilings. I get a little claustrophobic in this game at times. Just got done with work. Nice, nice. I've got the next 2 days off myself, so. Okay, ladder. It's got to turn blue. There we go. Da-da-dee, da-da-die. All right. And so again, you want the X, or in this case, half X, to be on the inside. So since I know I'm gonna be putting a top on that. Yeah. So it says floor piece, but it's also considered a roof in this game, where other games don't consider floor pieces roof as well, which is kind of ridiculous. Why is it not cooperating? Pick up the ladder. You have to have the hammer in your menu, and then you hold down E. Let's see if this way works. Now you don't get the components back though when you do that, when you destroy. I'm trying to look at. Did I put that one in wrong? I think I did. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter anyways, but I'm being picky. Ah, well. That's why I think a lot of the building in this could be improved upon. But it's one of those things that's obviously not aspects of it that are not a priority for the developers, is my guess, and therefore no big whoop. So I just started up a campfire in my crafting menu. All right, the sun's going down. With the last of this current axe, we're going to get one more tree. No. remember we threw away the rocks. But eventually you can repair stuff also. What I mean by rocks is your starter stone that you use to smash things. There's our stone and paddle there. Remaining stone you could put in the tool cupboard. You eventually put it in there for upkeep. There we go. Start a new axe. Campfire. I'm going to put it there for now. Get a little bit of light in here. Is it this tree we were working on? Yeah, looks like it. No? Well, we're working on it now. Chase the X. In this game, well, a couple other games, I don't worry about it too much. In this game, if oh crap, where's our foundation? Here it is. In other games, it's not a huge thing if you don't have what am I trying to say? If you don't have a chainsaw in another game, but if chainsaw in this game, it's really effective and really enjoyable. So just kind of a heads up on design. Start upgrading the wood. You guys can't see too well, but yeah, I'm just making sure. So now we'll get one of the old torches out. Right click to light it. Yeah, so not bad, right? It's a start. furnace, yeah, we still need some more low-grade fuel to make the furnace. Okay, I left this locked because, again, anybody can come in here. They shouldn't. But, yeah, again, people could be bad boys and girls if they're not careful. I lost the X. So you could change the color of the X, and it'll show up better at night. So that's kind of cool. I think it's orange. It's the better one for me. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. Dark night vision kind of thing. Philo's asking, do we want a chainsaw and 25 fuel? I'd almost want that fuel more for the furnace. What do you think? I mean, chainsaw's super awesome. Let's be honest. But yeah, I'm trying to think if a furnace is the higher priority right now. Because I can get the metal fragments to make the code locks. I lost the X. Oh, no. Let's say we'll get it eventually. Let's see, we are. I went too far. Saving for furnace. Okay. Yeah, super awesome movie, by the way. I appreciate it. All right, so I'm kind of doing this on purpose to have a little bit of lighting in here with the campfire. I'm not cooking anything, but we also get coal as a byproduct. We'll eventually make gunpowder with that. It's not super needed right now, but yeah, it's just something for now. What else we got for upgrade need here? Okay, round the horn this way. Open door. Okay, so that now makes the base wall system upgraded to wood. This tells other players this is a expected base. You know, upgrades are being made, so that should tell people, again, if they're following rules, that we've got this spot. Now, I'll be upgrading these foundations down here to stone. During the day, we're going to take that pickaxe we got, and we're going to go find some stone nodes, so I can show you guys what that's like, mining stone. But like I said, then we'll want to make sure we've got stone in the tool cupboard here. Yeah. Okay. Shoot, I should be eating more of my pizza, speaking of food jacks. Now, some of the things I wish the game would let you do, you can't put like a box like this on top of your tool cupboard here. There's some things later that you can attach to a tool cupboard. It's going to be far down the road for us here. But yeah, there's things that you can attach to the tool cupboard. So to me, it's like the sacrifice is like if they could add that you could stack things on top of the tool cupboard, that would help with space requirements. But again, there's always going to be little nitpicks like that that I wish a game would change or improve on. I'm going to turn that off for now since I got my torch going. All right. Moon's starting its descent. Dang it. So what's harder for me is I got my light over here. I almost feel like I should turn that off. Yeah, that's fine. Much better. But yeah, that light was putting a glare on the computer screen for me. So there's the X there. Nice. Smaller little trees should be easier to chop down. Should be. There's the X. So far, so good. Water and food are good. And then, like I said, during the day too, we'll actually go over to the water source and I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys filling up like the water bottle. Speaking of which. Yeah, moon's setting, so we're getting there. I can't believe I saw through the dark with the torch lighting. I actually saw this red barrel. Okay, low grade fuel, yeah. Open up the box. What's in the box? All right, we're starting to see sunrise. Now, one of the risky parts about doing this at night is harder to see those scientists. But make do with it the best we can. Somebody left something here. I don't know if it was that rope or the metal spring. But I will gladly take it over. Now, Siege tower, rolling siege tower, providing cover and access to enemy bases, can be locked with your own door, can be towed by horses. I got one of those my first day of playing Rust, and I just like left it somewhere. I didn't realize what it was at first. There's a little truck right here. Oh, we're out of space. So those on the ground. If we can run back here, I'll find them on the ground. Bullets. I'll get those over the that other item I just dropped. Yeah, so a lot of these vehicles that you loot barrels from and you do stuff from, you don't get, what do you call it? You don't get to take those over. But I'll show you guys later the vehicles that you can take over. Like I said, it's not currently a priority, so it's why we're not worrying about it. Nothing else. Oh, the blade will. Yep, there we go. Bearskin rug we can actually place right now. We'll just put by the front here, by the campfire. Helps with rested bonus, similar to Valheim. Not 100% like it though. Okay, not anticipating needing the hammer. Sorry, not anticipating needing the torch right now. So let's put that there. And are we are full. Okay. So I got 18 fuel. Let's go try to find some more. Let me go show you guys filling up the water bottle. So you go to a fresh water source. Over here. Right click. And you hold it down until it fills it up. And might as well drink. Believe it or not, the game doesn't need you to boil water or anything like that. So. Alright. That's as much as it's letting us drink. Interesting. Okay, so that's filling up your water bottle. These are sulfur nodes, not needed right now. Let's get the spore. Uh-oh. Don't miss. 3. Yeah. And then, for now, we have to use an axe to skin it. Oh, who's this? Oh, okay, it's someone on my team. Okay. Cool. They have a metal hatchet, so that means yay! All right, this is the backpack I was talking about. We could make. So now we have a backpack with 12 extra slots. Where's the "You are so freaking amazing" emote? There's no "You're so freaking amazing" emote. Okay, we'll raise the roof. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so now with the pickaxe, if you go to a stone node, yeah, it's going to be much easier to start breaking this down than with the stone pickaxe or obviously that starting rock. Sulfur. So it's kind of that yellow tinge like most other games. Sulfur will have that look. So on the ground, I'm going to say upgrade to stone. And that was 300 stone just to upgrade one foundation. And so, yeah, you can see how kind of expensive that gets at a certain point. Upkeep time is still currently 56 hours. We're going to put that 100 stone in here. Put that down there. Ideally, early game, I like the idea of just making sure you got 15, days is what we want, hours. Sorry, finishing thoughts in my head and then saying it out loud wrong. Ideally, you want to account for enough time in your base to not worry about, like, if you have to be offline for a few days, you don't want your base to lose its integrity and start demolishing itself. So, if you think you're going to be offline for a couple days, you want more than 24 hours, obviously. You don't, I think 4 or 5 real life days of upkeep. If you can do like 30 days, then, you got the whole, this wipes every 30 days, 31 days or whatever, every month. First Thursday of every month. Obviously since today. But yeah, so you want to make sure that you got enough to cover your bases for your bases. Just made that up. Okay, so that gave us another 2,000. I have room in my inventory. We just got boar meat, so now we can cook some of that. As you can see, I still didn't upgrade the roof or that top half block piece. We're gonna do that over time as well. Okay, upgrade to stone. And as you can see, you could go directly to stone. You don't have to upgrade to wood and then upgrade it to stone. Part of what I wanted to show you guys with this is when you go to stone foundation, it fills in everything down below. So you see how this foundation, it's clear. And if you're not careful, players can go here and then start doing that, right? So, yeah, you typically want to fill in, if you can, a foundation. But again, this isn't PvP, but we still have to account for, people don't read the rules sometimes, and they come in and they want to ruin the fun for everybody else, and they will come in and start trying to break into bases. And then the admins will give warnings and whatnot. All right. Okay. I have to be careful walking around with the hammer out. Again, the hammer is also what allows you to pick up items, like we did with the ladder. I picked up off the wall. So if you've got your hammer out, when you click on something like this, the door, thankfully when it's closed it doesn't do it, but when it's open, boom, it lets you pick it up. So you just gotta be careful with that. A lot of times it's preventable, but you just, still want to be cautious. And this is 200 wood to upgrade thatch to wood. We still got 1,000, so let's do 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, so let's cook that. Alright, that'll give us some good food to come back to. Not that I have a really big organization plan right now, but this helps at least some of this. So this other tower is legitimately a tower. But I don't know how much it takes to destroy it. So I don't know if I forget. Can you put it on your foundation? No. So it's a separate entity from your build. So just a heads up there. If you place it, that's it. I don't think you can't pick it up. Grab some of that back again. Ladder and tower we'll put away. All right, meat's done cooking. All right, so another temporary thing is that we're just going to put these berries you want to eat. They've got a timer on them for like they will spoil. So you might as well eat them. Okay, so I thought you could eat them by putting them in your hot bar. Okay. Nice. So we already got 11 red berry seeds. So that way a person farming will be able to help out with or be able to get initial starting stuff like that going. Okay, furnace. We still need more red barrels. Let's go this way. We can technically get the spore as well. And we're bleeding, losing health, so let's go and use our bandage. Now, if you shoot a boar from a distance, it'll start running away. But if you're close enough to it, it'll be angry enough to come at you. And that's what I've been doing with these two boars that we did. It doesn't hurt to just try to do it from a distance. You just gotta chase it as you're shooting it, and that's the tedious part. So I'm sacrificing being hit by the boar in order for it to still be near me when I'm doing the attack. Probably not wise. What can we get rid of? Actually, what is, again, the... bandage. Drop 2 cloth for now. Put that there. Damn. Oh, we got our backpack. Okay, tab. Click on the backpack. Oh, I got more stone in the inventory there. That's hilarious. I didn't pay attention to that. Let's grab some of these items that don't stack. Tarp will stack. Okay, so that frees up more space. That's the thing, is like still trying to adjust and get used to aspects of this game. And those are parts that you can miss or forget about if you're not careful. since we got that stone in our back, we have to move it though for it to count, I believe. I can't remember. Let's upgrade the stone. All right. Not enough for another one. So again, we'll put the extras here. Technically, we have enough for 2 blocks, but if I take it out of this, but we're also wanting to remember to keep filling our inventory here, or our tool cabinet cupboard thing place. All right, so visually, again, we're down here. We're getting fresh water from this lake here. These are salt flats over here. Ocean is also salt. You would have to have like a desalination thing. We had died by that bear. Say, speaking of bear. Boo. All right, so we put some arrows into them. We're gonna have to make some more, which means we need more stone. If he comes back to this area, he'll at least be weak. We'll be able to take him down sooner. Oh, but again, we don't have any arrows on us. You can make bone arrows with the bones that you get from the animals. So if you need to, unfortunately though, they don't do more damage than the regular arrows you make. Oops. Another tower. Oh, what's that? One of my arrows. Nice. So here's some ore nodes. Since we're going to be smelting hopefully soon, we'll get this going, and we'll start having some more. We'll start finally having some metal fragments in our inventory. Over on Twitch, Dasha, good morning. Happy Friday to you, right? I was going to say, yeah, at least 6:45, I think, in the morning. Stone node. Oops. Somebody's shooting over there, so I'm wondering if they're getting my bear. Oh, right, we also need wood in our inventory. I'm gonna drop these valves, or no, was that the pistons? And let's get some wood. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and lose that in favor of high velocity arrows. My goodness, what's? Oh, they're made out of metal fragments. Okay. Oh wait, how many can we make? Did that go in my backpack again? Yes. Bone fragments. So that's something else I think the devs need to work on a little bit better is the items that go in your backpack Some items carry over, like you saw with the stone, automatically went in there, and some items don't. 10. That should be 20 overall arrows, I believe. Put them there. I like to have the ammo next to the scrap. It's up and it's left, and that's the visual thing that works for me. Man, I really got to remember to eat. You have to remember in the game, you have to remember in real life. My goodness.
Hello.
I think I know who that was, but I forgot that audio chatter is still on. Who's that jumping on my base? They're not part of my team. Yeah, not your place. Like, why would you go and open the door of a place that's not your place? Some more meats, so let's cook that. Now, in some cases, some people are new to the game, and you can allow for a little bit of leeway there in some cases, but and what I mean by that is new players may not understand that this is a structure that's in the game. This is a structure that is something somebody built. You know, we used to get that on another game a lot that I play, and you know that's what it really comes down to. Is sometimes people just don't know. But since that just happened, 1, 2, 3, and 4 personal locks, and again we got to get that furnace done so we can get metal scrap fragments going. Of course, we're teamed up with a couple people, but I'm trying to show some early things here for you guys. But we could then put a call out if they have metal fragments or something like that to contribute to this. But right now, I'm still wanting to show you guys how we build up to that. So that's why I'm not asking the teammates here. Okay. All right, so Philothea, I got personal locks on all the doors now. Somebody just came up and opened and closed the door, so I personally locked them. But yeah, I'll get code locks on there. Hopefully not too long from now. Somebody's box with a code lock there, or personal lock. Interesting spawn in of the barrels. Middle spring again. Large planters, so that'll help contribute to the farming later. Oh man, I thought that was a red barrel. The red, unfortunately, that's not lootable either or scrappable. Here is a switch. Nice. That'll be good for electrical later, and we won't have to craft it. Metal window bars. We could change out one of our walls to windows, but I'm not worried about it. And then the window bars will help with being able to see out, but other players won't be able to get in to your base. There's a red barrel. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can stack that. Oh, I'm not worried about the tank top. There we go. Wood armor. That'll help a little bit when we run into boars and stuff. Not a lot, but a little. Okay, I'm going to dump those. All right, so you see we got jungle biome just up the road here. That could have crocodiles, jaguars, tigers. Here's a vehicle. We're not worried about taking it over, but I just want to show you guys. This is a 3 module. No, this is a 4 module, I think. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4 sections that you can put, you can mix and match and do things with. Now this one just has like a truck bed kind of style. I don't really worry about those. This just spawned in. A timer, okay. Damn. Get those gears though. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the bars. Not that the timer is needed right now. Wooden barricade, I'm not worried about. But I can also scrap it for stuff later. Anyways, but yeah, we'll show you guys later. So yeah, usually they'll be sitting here, and you see the durability 96, 36. There's nothing here, so there's no durability there. The chassis, the whole frame here with the wheels, is not negotiable. I don't know how to put it. It is not. You can't. You basically you put it on a lift. Again, we'll show more later, but I'll say it vocally. You put it on a lift, you lift it up, and you move around the components of the cars. There's 2 module, 3 module, and a 4 module section. And then what you do is, if you get all the pieces and you want to keep it, you can destroy the chassis, but you can't build a chassis. You can't put a chassis together. So yeah, things to think about. All right, that is done. Eat. There we go. Our health is going up some more. All right, so we're up to 23. Again, we need 50. Why am I carrying the hammer around and the blueprint? Let's put that there. Put that there. These are extra items. Put that there. Yeah, I'll put one more box. Since I now have locks on all of the outer doors, I could just make another box for a dump box over here. All these little boxes will probably end up pulling up later. They do lose durability, but you can also repair them. I don't know if you saw, I held down shift, and that holding down shift centered up the box there. Yeah, let's put that back there. Wood. Oh, don't forget your backpack. So yeah, let's try to remember that the ore is there. Damn. Where did we put the low grade? Let's keep that on us now. And crude. Okay, that'll free up some more space. Yes. But we're pretty close. I think a few more red barrels will do it. And thankfully the game is set up so that you can have a reasonable amount of respawning barrels to loot from. We just keep going back and forth on this road and we'll probably be square. Yeah. Hey, CCTV camera. So that can be turned into a camera that you can actually legitimately hook up on the game and view from a computer console. I could show you guys when we get to that level how to do it, and I think what I was thinking is, because we don't want anybody controlling our cameras, what I'll do is I'll show you guys and I'll call it like test 1, test 2, or whatever when we do that. But then after the stream, I'll likely change the names of it, just in case anybody wants to be a goober. All right, eight. All right, some more seeds. Tin can we can put through a recycler. Speaking of recyclers, Radtown has one. Ferry Terminal. Of course, we're near Ferry Terminal. That's a favorite. I can show you guys that reasonably early. Oh, what's going on with my background? Is it picking up my tiles? Those watching stream, has it been doing that? Picking up the tiles in the background? Oh, we got a hatchet, so we can replace. Well, we'll use the stone one until it breaks. Excuse me. Like, why all of a sudden is the NVIDIA software picking up background? Probably because of the black tiles. I tried moving one of the light bars closer to see if it just needs to be lit up or what. Or it just needs better focus on me. There we go. Plus you guys get to see the Ghostbuster shirt a little bit better. Red barrel. Alright, where were we heading? This way? So yeah, we gotta keep hitting these. We're at 29, so we need 41. 21 more. What was this? Diving mask. So again, we'll add that to the the pile of scuba stuff that somebody could use later. Okay, let's go to here and then we'll go over there. Sword, that'll be easier for skinning the animals. Obviously, we'll want a knife for something a little bit better later, but another vehicle. I think I just spawned in. I don't think this was here. Oh, nice. Comfort workbench upgrade. So that's our second workbench item, and we haven't made the workbench yet. I was going to say, didn't I miss the scrap? There it is. So yeah, again, the fact that I have to open up my backpack for it to count as moving the items over, it's pretty frustrating. So Philo says that they do have a workbench at the beach house. Let me... I'll give that to you guys then. I got the recycler and now the... what's the stool? The comfort workbench upgrade. So it provides 100% comfort zone around the workbench for those long crafting sessions. And that helps with your health regeneration for those watching the stream. Okay, what do we got here? I see some red. Yep, there's a red barrel. Let's get this stuff first. Another hatchet. I love it. Wait. Come on. There we go. Leather gloves. I have to drop something to pick it up, though. That's easy to... Damn it. I was going to say, that's easy to see. Alright. So it's full-on clothing items. That's kind of cool. Alright, 34. So 16 more. Shorts, I'm not worried about. Is this Radtown? Yeah. So we're not equipped to do Radtown. I also am not worried about doing it this early. But that's one of the monuments that that you can go into. Oh, there's our first sewing kit. Yeah. Now, thankfully, one of the first sewing kit things we needed was making a backpack, and again, Philonthea helped us out with that. Mystique all moved into the new place. Not all moved, but the computer and equipment and everything like that, as of today, is now in the new apartment. But yeah, it's been a heck of a week. Oops. Did I not pick that up? Wood floor spikes I'm not worried about. We don't need a second mailbox. Okay. Now this game does have radiation, so a place called Radtown, you do want to have protection. Oops, another scientist. What's our arrows? 20? We never did see that bear again, did we? Yeah, if you're far enough away, it won't shoot at you. They just duck for cover. If you're a little bit closer, they'll take at least a shot at you. Oops. Got him. Sometimes I know the anticipation shot Wood arrow. I saw another one. Yep. All right, scrap. This is a road flare. Those come up a lot, so I'm not worried about. Oh, there's my other wood arrow. Oh, there's like a crossbow. Dang it. Okay, sorry. A couple different things right now. So I like to call this little zippy the 2 module. It's basically you got an engine up front here, and this back. Oh no, this is a 3-seater. My apologies. But yeah, Lil Zippy is just kind of my nickname for a 2 module vehicle in this game. I think I saw another vehicle up here. Yeah, one's all armored. Let's come back to that spot. A little Zippy is fun to have, like just your driving cab. You can have one of your teammates in the passenger seat. But then if you put a storage in the back, you'll get some extra storage as you're driving places. If you take the vehicle and you put it on a lift, you could also put a lock on it so that no other players can get into it. And you usually want to do that as soon as possible, even on a PvE server. Oh yeah, Philo, Thea, did we see some of the new power stuff? I totally forgot to look at these transformers. Not the more than meets the eye transformers, the power ones. Okay. Where's that? Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. I'm putting things from the storage into my inventory. Okay, let's do that. And do that. We're gonna do a small amount of organization here. No. Wrong box again. Let's do that. Or there we go. What's that sound you hear? That's a boar going by. Okay. So these are some component items that that we use in crafting and building stuff. I'm just doing some small bit of organization where I have those available in one area. Did I? Okay, let's just do this for now. Scrap that, scrap that. So we're hearing knocking. Okay, that is from one of our teammates. Back here. Okay. What? I hope. Okay. Lock you in. So, stream delay in some cases. Oh, thank you. So they made it. They made a furnace instead of us making it. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Let's move it here. All right, we're tucking it in this corner. Did I miss a message on that? I apologize, you guys. Okay, I don't see one. So, okay, so new question, Philothea in Discord for you. Okay. Just for a little bit of a clarification on my part off stream here. All right, so where is there? It is. Okay. So this little bit darker material is high quality metal, so you want to smelt that as well. But you get some of it per each node that you smash and get the regular metal ore from. Okay. I'm trying to stay on top of things here too. Okay. All right. So yeah, a big thank you for the furnace, you guys. Wood. All right. So furnace, wood up top. What you're smelting here. There we go. All right, I'm gonna grab the ladder. Yep, we're gonna put that in here, just again categorically keep some things separated. Oops, wrong ones. Switch out the bones here. There we go. Okay, so now you've got they smartly, in my opinion, separated the areas here with the output having coal or charcoal, the metal fragments, and then the high quality I told you I put here. So let's split that in two now that the high quality has been smelted. Best to take that out because as soon as you get 1,000 metal fragments, you have to have room for more. And if I remember correctly, it will stop the production if you're too full. Okay. Now for the doors, to try to make more interactions easier with our teammates. Code. Code locks are 100 metal fragments each. So we need 400 for the outer doors. And we only got 37 for now. So it's doing its job. Let's go get some wood while we're waiting. Oh shoot, I left that pile over here though, didn't I? Let's do this quick if we can. Table, one of the most useful tools in the game. Beanie hat, I'm not worried about. When I'm building stuff, the table I think get up another like 3/4 of a meter. Oh, we found handmade SMG, which that's what that 9mm ammo will be good for. And it does give you, I think, some starting ammo. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Well, yeah, it's got 8 bullets in it. So you can see you get a lot of those vehicle parts, but you don't need all of them, especially they're low quality. You can get a oh, wow, okay, riot helmet. Yes, please. RF receiver. Don't know if we need it. We can scrap it though for stuff later. What was I trying to say? Dang it. Oh, the table. You use it to just get up a little bit higher when you need to at some point in the game. Sewing kit's more important right now. So that marker was over here, but I think those things might have despawned by now. And again, I think I showed but didn't tell. So these, not really much interaction here. At least that I know of. The update may have made them more beneficial. There's no wiring going to it though. A little midway station or something like that. You can just go in there and get barrels and loot once in a while too. So I think, is this what I was marking as this area? Or was it over here? Okay. I don't see anything on the ground, so it must have either despawned or somebody picked it up. Okay. All right, let's go back and drop off again. So finally, with the airdrop, that means that the game is going to be having a plane come through, and it'll drop an airdrop, and then at that point, a lot of the players will race to get to it. Depending on the convenience, we could try to go for it. If it's not convenient, then I'm not going to worry too much about it. So Philothea, I'm coming up on oh my, I'm coming up on 500 scrap. Do we have anything I need to contribute to? I don't know if that's the best wording. Is there anything I can contribute to for the group out of that?
Otherwise, yeah, I should start learning some stuff here soon. Boy. Yeah, it's been a little bit harder for me to keep track of all these things in my head right now than I thought it would be. As you guys can see, these are constantly spawning in, these scrap piles, loot piles, and stuff like that. So it doesn't take long for you to reasonably get a lot of things. And when you have teammates and you start spreading out the projects, it's that much easier too to get on top of stuff. So there's 137 scrap. Let's see what stats. Oh, Philo, Thea, also. What am I trying to say? Dang it. The workbench attachments want me to come over and use your workbench. And I'll put those attachments on, then I'll learn some of the starter stuff. And we can show people that way. Also, I got a hatchet. Do you guys need another hatchet? Yes, please, on workbench? Okay. All right. Making a code lock, and then I'm going to head over there. So that there's at least one door that you guys can get into. Thought I heard that go out. More wood. You'd love another hatchet? Okay, I'll bring it over. All right, so for those watching, open the door, unlock, and then you have to long hold E, remove the lock, and then inventory, put your new lock on. There we go. And you guys didn't see it, but I punched in the code that me and the group are familiar with. Okay, and sun's starting to go down again, so let's get over here. Holy cow. Oops. Okay. I'm now authorized on the tool cupboard. Extra axe is on the in the box in the tool cupboard room. Okay, so they got power, they got bees, they got chicken coop. Okay, all right. What's this? No. Did I miss the workbench? Oh, this is a different room.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Ah, gotcha. I got crouch. Okay. Maybe. Yep. Long hold E, upgrade workbench, and this is where you get to put these items in there. So there we go. Extra components are now in the workbench over at Philo and Thea's. Now you press E for regular. You unlock things through the workbench menu here. So we want to at least get engineering workbench going as well. The axe and pickaxe I've got, so we can at least repair them. I think repair bench you don't have to unlock. Is that correct? Correct. Okay, so we'll be able to make a repair bench as well. All right. Oops. Did that work? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Philothea, did you guys hear that workbench upgrades are on the workbench and the hatchet is in the small box next to the tool cupboard? Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for the furnace. I think I said thank you earlier, but just a double, triple check. Since my brain is fried right now. So yeah, one of the things we don't get in these barrels, oops, I habitually do that all the time. Okay, we got a rain collector. One of the things I habitually do in I already forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, it'll come to me. YouTube. Moped, how you doing? We don't hear the others. Yes, they're not on comms. Not for you guys to listen to. I'm talking to them from my voice, but they're typing to me on another forum. Yeah, for the sake of privacy, I'm the only one that's going to be broadcasting. Okay, I get it. No worries. Yeah, no problem. How you doing today? How's are you a fan of Rust? I'm still reasonably new to it and not very good at PvP, so that's why I'm on the PvE version. And over on Twitch, Lieutenant Wrath, hey, good to see you. How you been? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put those shelves in. We're gonna be making some. Well, I was gonna say we're gonna be making some bigger storage here soon, but I need to get more wood again. Let's go ahead and put out small water collector like this. You're allowed to pick up again, but the large one you can't. Once you put the large one, that's it. You can't pick it up. So you always have to decide where you're gonna place it, and that's it. Like a year or so ago, you played. Yeah. What'd you think? Oh, and then you said doing very good. Played a little Rust, only like 50 hours. Yeah. What'd you think? Yeah, but you say PvE is a good way to learn and just chill. So I get why you play it. Yeah, that's pretty much my kind of gameplay. Lieutenant Wrath, okay as can be. I like that. Likewise, doing pretty okay. All
All right, so before we craft from the quick menu, I gotta look at a large storage box, large wood box, keeps 48 items, is 50 metal fragments. So this is where you start seeing the cost, right? You know, you gotta get more of these metal fragments going. So, Freaker, just this minute, that's a 7 stream streak. Uh oh. Did you have a little lapse there a week ago? I'm not saying it to call you out. Obviously, you're one of the most frequently stream watching people in my chat. So. Let's try to get a few trees here before the sun goes down. We can get all these little ones. I just, for whatever reason, I like the bigger trees. Maybe a perceived more resources kind of situation. Moped, it is up to you. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and I have all 3 chats up. The only difference is sometimes I will be chatting, responding to one, which may delay a response on the other, but I do my best to respond to everybody. But all things Greg Scott Bailey on all 3 platforms. Freaker, Twitch was being weird, and I and didn't count one day despite you being there. Boo, Twitch. Boo. Alright, we'll get 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll head back to base. Oh, do we have the room for it though? It's getting there. Do that. Yeah, speaking of, okay, what was that? 5 people on YouTube, about 6 on Twitch there, and I forget where I can see my Kick dashboard. Oh, not that dashboard, the other dashboard. And 1 person on Kick, yeah, no worries. You're watching from a mountain in a tent. Oh my goodness, so you camping? Doing some fishing? Nice. Holy cow. Like, all of a sudden it's nighttime in the game. Let's just head back. Uh-oh. Deep sea. Awooga time. A little bit of stutter lag in the game seems to be what causes it. This deep sea opening up. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Drink. Sounds like a bear outside. Looks like we got inside just in time. Now, thankfully, they don't try to break into your base, the bears, but I think if they brush up against it and you're close to the wall, maybe, but somebody can correct me on that if need be. I don't think I've ever had them attack, try to attack me through the base. All right, let's go ahead and let's make a box anyways. So since I've got some skins, I'm gonna make some dump boxes, but the organized box for now
is going to be the teddy bear ones. These kick boxes, these green ones, are going to be boxes that'll put for a dump box over here on the side. So that way, if Philo and Thea want to bring in stuff and just dump it, I can organize later. I'll just have it over here for them ready to go. The bear is probably just looking for his friend, which you have laying on the ground at your base. No, that's fake fur. It's yeah. All right, box is made. Oops, puts the torch out. Press R to rotate it. Damn. We need some lighting. All right, we'll put it in later. This torch is getting low, but we do have a second torch. Fake fur, yeah. Haha. Say that to the bear when it attacks. That's fair. All right, so we got metal fragments being made. Maybe I should have made a kickbox and just put it down over here anyways. I don't know. Made a decision based on what I was trying to show you guys on stream. But okay, so we at least have one code lock for the team. They can come in through here. We put the teammates on the tool cupboard, so they can interact with the base, build onto the base if they're helping out. What else? Food check. Again, can't let this sit here for a long time. It will eventually spoil, but for now, for day one, it's safe. Just realized too, we found some bullets, didn't we? They're there. Let's see if we can reload. Yeah, the clip's got more room. There we go, 18. Yeah, that was... Oh, no, we got 5 left over. Okay. Excuse me. Moped, no, I'm not new to streaming, but I just moved into a new apartment. Had like half an hour to get my gear set up. Yeah, been streaming for 8 years now. Just scared the crap out of me. For the like Twitch, and did some YouTube stuff before that, but did not didn't do it too heavily. And so then a few years back, I went ahead and decided to triple stream since they were loosening up the rules on that for Twitch. And then same thing with like Kick. Being able to do multiple platforms gives me a chance to obviously spread out, like with you being on YouTube checking me out. Yeah, it's just something to do on the side. Definitely don't do this for a career. I don't, is what I hopefully indicated. Start moving again more of this around. Oh, you can only stack 3 igniters. Oh, okay. So yeah, let's start doing that. But yeah, it's been pretty enjoyable this past few years. I'd like to put more into it, but it's going to come in time. Now that I'm in a new apartment, it's going to take me adjusting a few things, and then I'll get into building things back up. Doing it because you think it's fun is what it's supposed to be. I agree. I really do. If somebody's doing it for a form of a career, I definitely hope they're doing it for the fun aspect of a career. Because the stress of not getting viewership is just not worth it if you need to make a living from it. How much we got up here again? I'm gonna take the stone. Upgrade the stone. Okay. Then obviously we are going to need to find some more stone nodes. Because that's just not sufficient. Nice. I just read a message from Philo, but I'm going to not broadcast what he said. Yeah. Very nice. I think we'll try to use the recycler at the ferry terminal here in a moment. Now again, I'm not broadcasting chat, so I have to go to the server's Discord, and we're going to see if anybody's called the ferry terminal recently. So give me just a moment. Yeah, you just basically scroll through. Okay, so someone about a half an hour ago. And then I just look for their name again to see if they said that they cleared. Okay. Alright, back to the game. Oops. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. All right. Put the table away for now. All right, so we were able to get a furnace. We're just shy of the low-grade fuel that we needed for that. Sothia brought us over one. Workbench. I need to show you guys workbench. Sun's coming up, I think. Let's do it from this here. So just say work in the search. So engineering workbench and then workbench level 1. So 500 wood, 100 metal fragments. I think we'll probably do it over here. Which means, yeah, I should upgrade these as well. Let's go find, sun's coming up. Let's go find a couple stone nodes. This one was sulfur, I believe. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, we missed that airdrop earlier, but that's the plane you see up at the far right there. That's a plane that'll drop an airdrop. Now, where it's at in the direction it's going, that's too far for me to run for an airdrop, but you'll see it drop. There it is. And yeah, so I barely see the dot. That's too far away. I'm not going to worry about chasing after that. Let's go back to chat. There we go. Did we? Oh, shoot. Huge wooden sign. We already got one. Rope. I don't have room for that. See, this thing I didn't think about as we took off, and our inventory is full of things. Rope's more important than that stock. All right. Yeah, let's try not to leave. Realistically, or not realistically, truthfully, I was leaving because I was going to go see if we could find some stone boulders real quick, but we also just don't have inventory for that to get that stone either. So let's keep that on us. I'm gonna put the ladder away for now. Yep, gears. Okay. We're gonna scrap this. Keep that. Let's do that for now. Rope, lock, torch, smelts. Yeah, my organization skills suck in real life, so it just carries over to video games. And the hard part is when a lot of these things have different variations of durability, they won't stack. You can't put a carburetor on top of a carburetor if they aren't the same durability. But you can find, like we found 2 of these crankshafts earlier, and those were already stacked initially anyways, so that was cool. We got room in here, so I'm going to put this stuff in here for now. But it's going to drive me nuts enough that I'll come back for it here not too long from now. Oh, man. I was really hoping this would smelt a lot faster. But it's just your basic furnace, so it's not going to be as fast as obviously upgraded versions later. Oh, we're going to put this box. I was going to show you the shelving. You can put 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top. Press R to rotate. And when you move the mouse, you can kind of feel it briefly lock into a place. And it's about as far back as it will go. You can press shift in some cases, and that will help out as well. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. All right, You know what? That's actually what we should just go ahead and put these components in. Yeah. Later on, we'll probably grab like the best of these low-grade vehicle parts, and we'll get a vehicle. But again, you have to upkeep it until you have your own personal lift. Okay. Hey, Thea, I got a code lock over here now, if you need to come in and out. Just in case I'm not here. Okay. Yay. I'm getting things done finally. Okay. All right, so we got that taken care of. The water is not needed to be on us right now, so I'm going to do that. Switch that. Actually, the sword can go here. Personal lock we'll put away. I'll probably recycle that later. Okay. So now let's move. Yeah, let's do this. All right, so an explanation of what I did here is high quality metal, the very first on that second row. Next one is metal fragments, and then wood is if we do go rescue a vehicle, you can use your hammer and repair the kind of like the outer components of it. But you could also do that on a lift if you have the parts like I was showing you guys. But if you get it like when it's really low health, there's a chance it basically explodes, and you don't want that, obviously. Just a heads up, I may need to get up and take a break here, get a coffee in me. Didn't think I was going to get this drained this early. Oop, a hopper. Hopper's real fun. Not always needed. But you can actually toss things out of your inventory next to a box, and it will float into the box. So that's kind of cool. Okay, we're fully fed. It's a pretty tree. I usually don't like to chop those ones down. A new one will grow somewhere, but for those ones, for whatever reason, I just don't like to chop them down. Ooh, there's a medium-sized battery. So you can get like a car battery for one size, a medium size, and then a large size. So they're bigger in capacity as they get obviously bigger in size. Another paddle. There it is. So see, that went into my backpack, but other components won't. I don't get it. Okay. Let's head back because again we got full items. Okay. Ooh, I see a fun item in this box. Thank you. And yeah, we'll show you guys in a moment. Chainsaw. We'll go for some more wood. Okay. I had to take one of my headphones off. I'm kind of worrying about my voice carrying in the new apartment. And I'm hoping I'm not disturbing neighbors. As I continue to build out the place, we'll get more soundproofing on, not just you can't see them, not just the sound tiles behind me, but yeah, we'll obviously work on some of that later. All right, stack the stuff that'll stack. We'll put this hopper in here for now. Tarps. Oh, wait. Scrap that. Stock. Battery. Okay. Alright, we got some room in this box. Start putting that stuff back in. The stuff we're smelting, that'll stack there. Did I say stack or snack? Alright, so slowly it starts getting some water, but it'll get a lot more if we get a rainstorm. Let me check the Discord again and see if anybody's doing So I'm reading the chat for the server to see if anybody's got the ferry terminal right now. Philothea, have you guys seen anybody call ferry terminal? I'm going to start heading that way. And I believe our road here goes down to it. Yes. Now you call it out on the server, and I think what I might have to do is ask if Philo and Thea can post for me on my behalf. Last call was 40 minutes ago. Yeah, the person's name that started with an S is what I saw on Discord. Oh, wow. Hey, it worked. Although I could just chop the tree down. All right, so let's do that then. If somebody's got, oops, if somebody's got, or nobody's there right now. While we're running over here, run. Squishy, squishy. That vehicle's still there, and just to show you guys it's got 46 now. It was like 53, I think, earlier. For the durability. So slowly over time, it loses durability if it's not under cover or not. Yeah, this one I don't like the armored ones, but in PvP that's handy because reduces the damage somebody's going to do to you, obviously. Chicken. Come back through here. Obviously, we could chase it and get it, that chicken, but not going to. We could pick up their eggs every now and then. And as you saw, Philo and Thea have a chicken coop going, so no need to get the ones in the wild. All right, so this is ferry terminal. Philo or Thea, would one of you be able to call out me as here for the recycler, and you're calling it on my behalf or something like that? Is that comfortable? Yeah, I didn't realize that if I turn chat off that's going to be a thing. Yeah, barrels are intact, so seems like nobody's been here for a bit. What's it? Scientist over there. Thought I could get him on that before he went around the corner. But get it from there. That's cool. Oh, yeah, that's good. Another pickaxe. Philo or Thea, do you need a pickaxe? The metal one? It's not letting me pick up my wood arrow. What the heck? Oh, deer. So speaking of deer, where's the ranch? So there's a place called the ranch that you can get some daily quests from, and one is going after boars, one's going after deer. That can get you some early scrap, but not seeing it at a glance here. Okay. Just gonna show you guys the recycler, and then we're gonna get out of here. We'll do the ferry terminal as a monument to do another time. But yeah, you just put the components in the top part of the recycler, and then it gives you recycled items in return. In this case, we can put the stop signs back in there for a different return. And then if it gets full, it'll stop as well, like I was saying about the campfire. There you go. So it's a good way to get some initial metal fragments that way too. On the server, if you're doing a monument like this, that's what these places are called, is monuments. If you're doing one, you have to call it once you're on site. You can't call it in advance, but you have to call it that you're doing the monument so that you can let people know that you're the one there, and it's a fair treatment thing to do for a server like this. Lets people know that you're doing something so that they don't also go there at the same time, and you don't have conflicts that way. And it's a pretty good manners type thing to do for this pickaxe is almost done. I learned pickaxes, right? Yeah, we gotta make a repair bench when we get home. Okay, it's on the ground. Scrap, stone barricades not needed. I probably recycle that, but not worried about it right now. Let me switch back over to the chat with Philo and Thea. Okay, would love to have a pickaxe. Awesome. So yeah, I'm just using it for a couple hits here. All right, so we just got a honeycomb. You hit extract, and you get jar of honey, and then you can eat that for food. And sometimes when you extract, you get a bee nuclei, and you put that in your beehive for making more. That's fine. All right, let's look for a couple stone boulders on the way back. Might have to go out here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Bumped my mouse. Lieutenant Wrath, doing... Wait, what's that? I don't know if... I don't know why my eyes are having a hard time reading what you're saying. You're making, is it you're cooking some cheddar brand brats hot dogs? Nice. Some yummy in my tummy foods right there. Yeah, my eyes are adjusting to new apartment lighting, and eventually my chat preview is gonna have like a little bit bigger font since I'm having some vision issues these days. Yeah, cooking. All right, nice. Oh, some good foods right there. Speaking of which, again, yeah, I gotta go get my coffee here in a moment. When I take a break, it'll just be a 3-minute break, chance for me to get up and stretch and get a tasty beverage, and we'll right back at it. Now, normally, if I'm better organized, we try to take the breaks on the top of the hour so that we can match it with the Twitch ads. But yeah, I'm gonna step out as soon as we get back to the base here. Dang it. And then I, of course, gotta stop and loot. That's fine. We got plenty of those. Actually, let's drop the barricade too. Another pickaxe. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat. Anything we can stack here? Tarps. Oh, it won't let you right click and move it to your backpack if you're in the inventory of a box. Is that boar running from anybody? We got 3,000 stone, which is technically enough for 10 upgrades of foundations, but we just want to get those last 4 foundations, and then we'll put the rest of the stone in the tool cupboard. All right, skip over loots here to get back home. Oh, let's divert over here. We got 2 pickaxes that we can give over to Philo and Thea. All right, perfect. 2 slots there. Philothea, it is in the small box with that hatchet that's in there as well, next to your tool cupboard. All right, and since I went everywhere with the hammer, we got it ready to go. All right, cool. Let's put that in there for now. Let's do that. Wood. Okay, so there we go. So we got enough stone in there. That's good to go. But we need more wood. Let's put that in. So now it's good for 3 real life days, 5 hours, 6 minutes. Oh, I don't have springs in here. Oh, because I was gonna just recycle springs, but that's fine. Okay. Do that for now. All right, so we had made the workbench. We have unlocked engineering bench, and we want to do a recycler, not recycler, repair bench. So let's do that first. Repair bench. Oh, we need to be closer because this game's picky about that. Close to the workbench to craft items that have to be crafted with a level 1 workbench. Engineering. Or wait. Yeah, engineering workbench. We need more wood. Okay. We'll place it down in just a moment. Wasn't I going to take a break also? Okay, that's 1,300 wood, 500 will go to the engineering workbench, right? Engineering, there it is. And once you've started the crafting, then you can step away from the workbench area. However, later when you get a add-on to the workbench that helps you have a chance at making an extra item, you want to stay by the workbench, I believe. Somebody can correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I believe you have to stay near the bench for its chance to proc. All right, so there's repair. No, that's engineering. This is the repair. Yeah, let's put it in the corner. Why not? So this is where we can repair our pickaxe. And when you do repair, I'm covering up some of my, I didn't realize that. But yeah, you see the orange right here on the, that's, you can only repair up to, or you lose that much durability regardless of repair. So that's one of the downsides about you eventually lose complete durability and then you have to just scrap it. Okay. I'm gonna put the stone axe there, road flares in there, why not? Let's cap that out at 1,000. Move that there. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and take that break. That's 1,000 coal. All right, So while that's working, yep, give me 3 minutes. You guys gotta get up on the stretch, get a coffee, and I'll be right back. Ah, wrong one. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Okay. Yummy, yummy coffee. How are we doing? Got some more metal fragments, rocking and rolling there. Awesome. Heard some gunfire nearby, so where are we at? Don't need that marker anymore. All right, so our teammates are up north. Somebody else is shooting things. Okay. Pew pew. This just should still pick up these things once in a while. Let's see what we got here. Well, okay. I love that. The fact that, like, okay, let's go somewhere else. I love that we that I get a day off from work, and like this is the day like all these people are trying to get a hold of me for stuff. Sailing away. Yeah, let's head back down here. Sorry, I had asked Philo and Thea something off stream here, and made me chuckle because I know what they're talking about. So these power lines here, they'll have barrels and stuff to scrap. Somebody's been through here recently, but for those that have not been here, I wanted to show you guys what does. Oh, there's a barrel there. Box with a guitar. You can actually okay, that's enough. All right, so as you get up higher, the this has a zip line this way, and I think, does this mean a zip line back? But all you have to do is press E. So you don't have to build a zip line device or anything like that. And yep, that's the way you can get to other areas nearby. Quick and easy, right? Yeah, so we would go up top there to take the other one back, I think. Yeah, something like that. But we're going to go down. Baseball cap. Got plenty of those now. This way. So this is a convenient trip to the junkyard monument. Where'd we go? Over here. So junkyard's a monument. We don't need to go in there right now. Like I said, later on, I'll try to work out some sort of arrangement for going to monuments and being able to call them out. Abandoned supermarket on this server. It's got a lift if you need one to work on a vehicle real quick. In fact, where are we at again? Yeah, there's a road directly ahead. Not so far? Okay, that's good. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So it's a bear. Like if we're at a certain distance, he won't worry about us. Uh-oh. However, patrol helicopter coming in. For those not familiar, they call this helicopter Karen. So, so people in chat, if I had it up, would say that Karen's at this coordinates or whatever. Now, if people actually want to fight the attack helicopter, they have to call it, or they basically shoot the helicopter, then type that they've tagged Karen, saying that they're now fighting Karen. So it's another thing on the server to call out these things so that others don't take it from you. But yeah, I could hear it in the distance a little bit, so I was like, yeah, the attack helicopter, or the patrol helicopter, will attack you if you've got more than just like your starting gear, maybe like a couple items more than your starting gear is okay, but obviously walking around with a gun in your hand will be a big no-no, and they'll shoot at you for that. Oh, what's this? Heavy fuse. Okay, so that's a first. That's part of this update, is there's now a heavy fuse. Good to know, or good to see. Oh, did this just appear? I think it did. Ooh, we got a hazmat suit and a wetsuit and a, oh gosh, all sorts of things. Weapon flashlight. Oh, this is good. Having a weapon flashlight this early helps with walking around and just seeing things where you're walking instead of your torch running out. What can we dump? Shutters again. In favor of the propane tank. Okay, we're only gonna be able to get, yeah. Red barrels. Oh, Jiminy. Woohoo. All right, he's right there. There's another one to my right. I heard the radio squawk. Bleeding, but we're okay. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. 2 green cards. Oh, okay. So let's eat, and eat. Sacrifice the seeds. We got other seeds, and I think the other seeds giving a good start to things is A-okay in my book. Okay. Got to toss this stuff. But since we've started looting this pile, we've got to finish it so that we can make sure it respawns faster. Okay, and I said I heard the radio squawk of another scientist somewhere, so we gotta watch out. Oh, bearskin rug. There. There he is. I don't know if you guys can see him, but I can. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Ten scrap. My goodness, we're rich. Okay, we haven't touched this pile, so I'm just gonna leave it. Red barrel here. And since we've done the pile, let's do the rest. Oh, another water collector. I'm gonna get rid of these. Now, here's the thing. We're right next to the water source. So the rain water collector or whatever isn't necessary. It's just helpful for water storage. The box of scraps. Did I put that sound file back in? Where is my bot? Chat bot. Sound files. No, I gotta put that one in. Okay. So for those that are familiar with the Tony Stark built this thing in a cave with a box of scraps. Uh-oh. Karen's coming in hot. Maybe. Ish, right there. I'm right here. Alright, so if nobody doth protests, I'm gonna duck into here. Okay. So if you're undercover, reasonably, she won't detect you or shoot at you. But if you got windows at your base and you're near your windows, she could detect you that way. Let's minimize that. And again, we'll do this ferry terminal officially at some point, and I'll try to show you guys as much as I know about it. I don't know a lot about the monuments yet. Like I know enough about ferry terminal, junkyard, rad towns, which we just happen to be by. Abandoned supermarkets aren't monuments in the sense of needing to be called out, but we'll show you guys that at some point. Alright, so she's going east again. I've done the dome, that's over here in the east. The giant excavator, I've done that now. Outpost you get to go to buy components and goods, so yeah. Power plant, that's part of it's been here, but now it's got an update to it. Bandit camp you can buy goods at as well. Oh, right, the vehicle lift is there. Okay. All right, if we get a vehicle, depending on also Philo and Thea's progress, we could do a vehicle and have a chance to craft. Now, since I'm not officially doing this monument, let's get out of here. There's a green card in there, but I didn't call this place, so it's not mine to do things at, if that makes sense. I was just trying to hide. So now I'm just kind of on the lookout for things. Obviously, again, there's so much more we could loot and scrap from, or loot and grab from. How far are we from base? Yeah, let's go back. Let's drop off things. Let's free up our inventory, and I think let's officially look for a small vehicle. Bees. Also, dang it, I don't have room for it, but I see 2 stone nodes over here. Yeah, I can mark these and come back. Another one. Yeah, it's good incentive to come back down to this area. Alright, so obviously on the run back here, we'll see more of these stone nodes. This is pretty good. Yeah, I think it's 1,000 stone each, so that's at least, what, 5,000, 6,000 stone. We'll be back. All right. Everybody hanging in there so far? Oop. I hear Karen. Ermagers. Don't you do it, Karen. Just coming in there. Okay. Crap. We might not make it in time. Okay, we made it. I wasn't worried. Were you guys worried? Where's that? Is that right? Let's clear inventory a bit here. Now I think we've got enough to go and make another box or storage. Craft. I'm thinking the wrong direction here with the north. Okay. Large wood box. So it kicked it out of my inventory because I was too full. Guitar. Alright, so we're going to do another one here. Okay, so that's those. Those are going to be semi-organized, and then dump boxes are these kick boxes. So I'm just going to go ahead and use it as a dump box. Now it would be nice for us to carry the rad suit though. Alright, so let's keep that. Let's keep the rad suit. Chainsaw. Just coming back again from the north. I think. Oh, there she is. Was she shooting at someone? Just keeps turning, so it's like, seems like she's shooting at somebody. Dang it, Mike. First stream back, we're about to have, we're bound to have some bugs going on, right? Start upgrading some of these. Oh, already got some of them upgraded. I forgot. Or did I do those? Okay, so keep that there. Alright, sun's starting to go down again. Let's do one run down the road. Look for a 2 or a 3 vehicle that maybe just stands out to us that we might like, and then we'll mark it and come back for it. If we get it in time, cool. If not, no worries. Chicken. Thank you. The chickens love me in this game. They know I won't hurt them. Oh, okay. As always, they always try to get to cover. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Say, should be one more. Oh my goodness! There's how many arrows we got? 13. Keep losing them because I keep trying to do these fancy shots. I get them once in a while though. Oh. Sometimes you see their laser sight. Yep. Was that somebody dropping a tree behind me? Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Bandage. Oh. Another one. That's not good. I got no cloth on me, no extra bandages. We screwed up, boys and girls. All right, we've got a chance to recover ourselves. Yeah, most unfortunate. If not, this will take a moment to run over to. More scientists usually than I'm used to. Okay. 10 seconds and we'll find out if it lets me recover self. I like how it says open, but I actually cannot open my backpack there. That's funny. Okay, where did our... Oh, we still have our bow. Okay. All right, we're low health, though. Let's go ahead and eat that egg. That'll give us some health back. All right, let's take a wide berth around and just go home. Oh, you know what's hilarious? I got this dang weapon. But early game, I don't want to use up a lot of ammunition, right? And if you don't know where they are, sometimes, you know, in the bushes and stuff like that, you could sometimes waste ammo. Sorry, I have to move something. And Unicorn, good to see you. Unicorn's on Twitch. Howdy, howdy. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I'm not following a self-imposed rule that I got from others, which is always carry 3 bandages on you. That's as high as they'll stack in one slot. But yeah, that way you can tend to another bleed wound right afterwards, which we were not able to do. Airdrop plane coming in though. All right, 1, 2, 3. That away. Stack that. Unicorn, how you been? What's your week been like? Let's eat, and we're on the bearskin rug. Our comfort is 25. There we go. A little bit more comfort. You get your health back faster the more comfort you're at. And there's a way to do a like a rug on the floor, a regular rug, and then a bearskin rug above you to get 100%. Airdrop probably already has been dropped. It's heading south, and there ain't much land left in south, so no big whoop. I just thought it'd be neat to try to go for a not at night, but at some point to go for a drop. Here, let's do it that way. Yeah, so now it's at 50%. I'm wondering. Give me a minute. We're going to do this live. I want to see if this lighting is better. Not really. It's easier to work on something. It's easier to work on something like that when it's nighttime in the game and we're not doing as much. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. What else do we need to make? We've got workbench. We've got engineering. Oh, engineering. We gotta research some things. So we can unlock the lift, but we can't make it yet. We have to have a level 2 workbench, and we could probably work towards something like that here soon. But this does unlock. Was that the switch? Water wheel for generating power with the water wheel. Solar panel, which is makes me so happy you can unlock it this quick in the game. And obviously, yeah, then a battery. But as you can see, you get regular battery here, and where is there's the medium battery down here. But if you look at the far lower right there, that's the cost of scrap to unlock. If you click on the first item, it's 15 scrap to unlock the switch to learn how to make it, right? But if you want to learn down to the battery, it's going to be a total of 120. So 15 for the single cost of the battery by itself. So if we had already learned down to the solar panel, then we would only need 15 to learn the battery. But yeah, in total, let's go ahead and unlock that. That also unlocks a mini fridge if we wanted. I think Philothea, you guys said you found or you made a bigger fridge now. And there's all sorts of other stuff to unlock, but one of the things, like I said, I'm addicted to the vehicles, so I love starting to unlock all this stuff. So we find these low grade parts here. Yes, on the fridge. Okay. But yeah, I saw you guys had solar. You got everything going there, so that's good. But yeah, so you can unlock these low grade parts to craft them. We've been finding them, but then there's medium, and then there's high quality. So yeah, carburetor, crankshaft, pistons, spark plugs, and valves. Now, this basically makes your vehicle more efficient the higher level you go. So low, medium, high, right? And so that just helps you from burning up too much fuel and degradation and all that stuff. And then you could eventually craft, if you unlock, you can craft all the car components here. This is the big one, though, I think. So the storage is the one we want to get eventually. You could either craft them or you could find them and repair them out on the road. Okay. So in order to make a tier 2 workbench, that we can't craft the lift until we have a tier 2 workbench. In order to make it, though, oops, I got my caps lock on. Yeah, workbench level 2, excuse me. You need 5 basic blueprint fragments, and I'll show you guys how to do that. private message for Philo and Thea there. Okay, so yeah, so we're getting there. We're starting to build like a lot of the extra things in the item in the game here. Eventually, you get a cooking workbench. I don't know much about the boat building station. Haven't gotten into like a lot of those aspects of the game yet. So speaking of electrical, so we just unlocked some of this stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and make the wire tool, similar to another game you guys might be familiar with. You get a wire tool. You can, yeah, you have to stand next to the bench. You get a wire tool. You can then connect the power between items. We did find a solar panel, didn't we? And then I didn't upgrade those 2 blocks there. Okay. Okay. So I'm probably going to have to turn chat on for the sake of calling monuments, but streamer mode will still mix up the names so I don't give away people's names, so that should be fine. Yeah, I think that's okay then. Now that I'm thinking it through, I think that's the way I'm going to have to do it for calling monuments. Another plane going over. If it does a drop, it'll have a red beacon on it for a little bit until dawn, till daytime. Yeah, Philo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a good point. Yeah. All right. Well, that's cool. We were able to recoup some health. Another paddle. This game just wants us to to have boat items and such. Hey, jackhammer. All right, so this is a cool item for the game. You can repair it without needing materials to repair it, but it'll also degrade eventually all the way down. And like the chainsaw, it is the higher equivalent of tool to go mining with. Now, I could also use it to cut through these barrels faster, but I'm not going to. Not currently. All right. Another plane. So, not only is there random airdrops, but people can find a airdrop smoke canister to call in an airdrop. So sometimes the airdrops are not achievable, or basically sometimes they are called for, and that's another thing I got to watch out for. I have to be able to jump over onto the Discord. If somebody says AD and then they put the coordinates in, that is their airdrop, or sorry, PAD, personal airdrop, and then the coordinates, yeah, that is their personal airdrop. So we don't want to obviously go with that. If someone says AD and the coordinates on a natural airdrop, that means they are there. They're below it, and it's coming down to them. So they have called it, and you're supposed to not call it until you are the one that's there, the first one there. And sometimes, you know, people get a little quick on that. I don't know how else to put it. Like they're not 100% there, but they're pretty much close enough. And some people would be grumpy about that and, you know, fight over it and stuff like that. It really is like it's a public server. It's PvE. There's got to be ways to make it work for everybody. I probably back down on those situations a little quicker than I should have, maybe in some cases. I just don't want to rock the boat. You know, I want to be a good good person for the server, but I also you gotta pick and choose your battles too. So you know you don't want to be a pushover either. So yeah, let's do it that way. Oops, scrap. So yeah, it's kind of something that I, as a person, am still working on, trying not to be a pushover. Not in this case. There's other aspects of my life where I'm a lot more firm and ready to say yes or no on. Okay, so it's daytime. Let's head back, drop off what we got. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Water barrel will end up this actually will scrap. This is actually a bucket helmet. If it's a regular bucket you could use, it's facing the other way. Bucket helmet is upside down. It's kind of funny that way. Put another bearskin rug in there. I totally forgot we had stuff in here. I'm gonna have to get used to my microphone being on this side now. What did we have in here that we just put away? Oh, the hazmat. Why did the hazmat suit go there? Weird. All right, you know what, for now, let's just do this again. Don't need the hammer on us right now. Don't need the electrical tool on us right now. See, let's put the jackhammer there. All right. So with the possibility of us finding a vehicle that we like, let's go ahead and take with us regular base base engine needs one of each. So carburetor, crankshaft, valve, piston, and a spark plug. So right now, just taking these basics with us. Doesn't matter what current level they're at. I just want to be able to show you guys what we got. We already got low grade fuel on us, right? So that's good there. Yeah, so you need the fuel and you need those components to put inside. Now there are some vehicles. Sorry, my voice is starting to act up. There are some vehicles that have a higher level engine, and those require 2 spark plugs, 2 valves and 2 pistons, but the carburetor and crankshaft stay the same. What was that? All right. So yeah, let's take a run down near ferry terminal. We're not going to go in it. But in the past, I've had some pretty reasonable vehicles show up around ferry terminal road, that roadway around it. So here's another. Oh no, this is not a. Oh, it is. Now we could for now, we could get this real quick, just at least as a vehicle to start with. We would have a front with an engine, right, and then we could try to find a storage one later. What's this one over here? Is this not the one we saw earlier? It is. Yeah, it's about to die, so we're gonna let it be. When a vehicle explodes or it basically disappears and despawns, it gives the server a chance to spawn in another one somewhere else. So we'll let that go. The server server owners have a rule of no more than 2 vehicles per player. Part of that is because if somebody has all the vehicles in a warehouse somewhere, that they build and whatnot, it lowers down. I saw you. He's in there somewhere. Or maybe I saw. Nope, there he is. If somebody has all the vehicles, basically there's less and less that'll spawn in the world, and therefore the players on the server don't have the opportunity to get a vehicle if somebody else has one. All the vehicles in a warehouse, who would do that? What? I would. If I was allowed, I would. Yeah, I'll call myself out on that. I don't know what it is. It's just there's just something just really enjoyable about the that aspect. Really, when I'm drinking something. Oh, you don't get to run away. Attack me. All right, only get 1 back. Switch the sword. And I don't know if this makes a difference in speed or items of return that you get, but to me, you're not using up your hatchet's durability when you do that. Okay, so the road I was talking about is this one here. So once you get to the ferry terminal, it seems like there's always a road going this way. And like I said, in the past, I've just been able to get decent vehicles this way. Okay. See? Hot air balloon. The Jason Voorhees of Rust. It follows me everywhere. I haven't fully taken one of those before, so at some point I might do it. I'm not in a rush to do that right now. How much? We got 8 arrows left. Nice. Chicken scared me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Haven't really seen a need for the flares. Maybe use them in dark areas, you know, scary dungeons, subways and stuff like that. With a crankshaft and spark plug. Manually grab and move them. All right, and again, since we're here, let's finish the loot so we can let this despawn and respawn again. Thank you, friend. Always wonderful when they leave us an egg. Another chicken over there. Surprisingly, been seeing chickens a lot more lately in the game, and I'm wondering if that's just because I wasn't paying attention before or what. All right, let's check down here. I believe it's a dirt road, right? Yeah. Vehicles can spawn on dirt roads too. What's this one? Another armored. Ooh, this is a 4 mod. Yeah, so this right here, this is the bigger engine, and I can show you guys inside of it. So yeah, 2 spark plugs, 2 valves, 2 pistons, 1 crankshaft. Sorry, 1 crankshaft down here and 1 carburetor. But I don't want an armored vehicle, and I'm not worried about a 4 mod. Philothea, are you guys in the vehicle stage yet? And do you want a 4? Because I can show you where this is. Oh, we never did go for that stone. I might go for this 3 mod though. And then we could try to get a storage later. Oops. Let's see, not quite there, but yes, we'll want one. Probably not ready until later. We need tier 2 workbench and we're ready. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and turn on censorship. Or wait, accessibility? No. I'm going to turn on chat. Okay, so what you do is you make sure all the components are inside the vehicle. Then the back, you've got to put fuel in it. Now, right now, it's ready to drive, but it is not yours. You have to put a lock on the vehicle. Okay, so somebody just called ferry terminal. So you see right here. Somebody else just called it. So we got a lot of people in this area. All right. So that's probably the person right there that was trying to call it. So yeah, we're gonna try to play this fairly. You know, we want to make sure that if they're gonna do it, then okay. Now, these names aren't the names of the real people because I got streamer mode on. So, oh, okay. So this person's at Furious for scrap. Blaine. Okay. I'm taking that as an okay. Now we got check engine light, we got fuel light. So here's what I'm gonna do. In here is the lift. And so it says add code lock. So I've now, with 75 scrap, I put a code lock on the vehicle. What we could also do is you could repair. So now the vehicle is much more repaired and better use. The engine stops smoking and everything like that, right? Now, that also means we have to upkeep it, right? So, until we get our own lift for home. I guess they didn't know what I meant by lift. Oh, right, because lift can mean elevator if they're European or something like that, or other areas. Or catching a ride. That's true. They could think I'm talking about, I need a lift. Now this is one we saw earlier also with the, this is the most pickup truck ones I've seen in a long time. Like with the vehicles. Okay. So we are there. I'm gonna go ahead and put my number 1 marker. Oh, that's number 4. Oops. Oh, I didn't go back and get those stones. I'll put the #1 marker as my home for now. Okay. So for now, vehicles here. Take the fuel out. Yeah, it's a locked vehicle, but still, I'm going to take these components and everything out of it. And so another player will not be able to take it if they don't know the code. Obviously, my teammates know the code, but yeah, if they need it, it's there. Now we just have to make sure that, you know, if we want to keep it, we got to upkeep it. If it's undercover, it'll degrade less. Basically, a shelter. If it is, what's the other rules? Oh, if it's on a lift, it'll degrade even more or less. More or less. I hope you get what I mean. My brain's so freaked out right now. It's like, what are we doing this stuff for on a Thursday? Eat. Okay, chat, I'm going to turn back off. So if we need it again, Philothea, you think that was reasonable? Turning on chat, doing that, turning it off? You think that kind of worked out, right? Oh, right, we can't do fuel that way. Yeah, it was fine. Okay. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me is just making sure I didn't like mistype or misdo anything by way of names being scrambled for the streamer mode. Okay. Put some of the stuff away. Oh, just again, I should just dump it for now, organize later. Let's see, in here. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get some more wood, and we'll use the chainsaw so that we can get it quicker. Now with the chainsaw, you got to have low-grade fuel. That's another reason to start getting some more low-grade later. Oh, speaking of which, real quick. Also, Philothea, if you have a moment, did they build the admin shops yet? I'm guessing this is one of them. Outside a train yard. Usually you could see them by seeing like multiple vending machines with things to sell. Yeah, test generators in there. Okay, so there's an admin shop. The server owners run these these admin shops. You can get a test generator for 500 scrap. I would like to show you guys that are not familiar with some of the power components, and later on, bigger projects will be probably powered with the test generator. Anyways, they also have refineries there, so if you make the effort to go to their admin shop, you could use their refineries. All right, so right click. Oh no, R to refuel. Right click to power up. Oh, I got 6 arrows. Hacks. They've got aimbot. This game really wants me to have road flares. Okay, yeah, right click. Now, one of the things we'll show you guys later is there's what's called teas, as in drinking tea, that have bonuses, and one of them is a wood tea. And it adds to your wood return you get. So much better. Okay. So that got us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 wood. Yes, please and thank you. All right. And so why did I do that? Well, glad you asked. Let's put it away for now. And pull back out these items for building. Foundation. Oops. So we start expanding our base here. I do think, however, I should build something down towards the road to claim a little bit more of this area for the team. Yeah, we could probably go from this spot here. Oh, shoot. So this is the cool thing, at least, is if you don't have the fuel and everything in it, it has a push option as well. This is how you can get a vehicle. But yeah, you want to press E and towards the direction you want to push it. So that's how you can get a vehicle painstakingly but possible. And we've done it. Me, Philo, and Thea have done it. Where you push it to a lift somewhere to get everything going the way you're wanting to get it going for your project. All right, so see how it's still staying red here? That's as close as we could build to the road. future plans, I think, is I'll put some vending machines here to sell components later. We're not worried about it now, but we're going to probably do that later. Philo and Thea will have some of theirs as well at some point, I'm sure. So we'll offline probably reconvene and see what all both our groups want to do. Okay, I should. Not that it's a huge deal. When it's twig like this, it's easier to destroy. Oh, I probably could have done that with the hammer, though. Because it's still been... You have a brief amount of time, a window, where you can destroy your own thatch items. But at a certain point, it actually says you can't. And now it's not letting me build here because there's still debris on the ground that hasn't despawned. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that way, when building stuff here, it'll the building structure stuff will be here, and we're working on the rest after that. Okay. All right. Water's still doing good. It's not letting me top off, though. Very interesting. Let's see, is the food doing that too? Okay, there we go. It was just delayed. Now it's $2.50 and $4.99. Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, 100% comfort will give you 100% health, or if your food and your water are 100%. Things like that. All right. What do we need to work on? What have you guys not seen? I should get this roof upgraded as well. Now we could kind of hop up and get it from down inside here. Oops, let's do that. But I just go ahead and climb up on the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. So again, PvE server. Nobody should be breaking into somebody's base on the server. It's not allowed. But there are buttheads. And it's best to make sure your base is upgraded. And it gives the admins more time to get to the issue and resolve it if somebody's griefing your base. But yeah, so there we go. Now we've got currently our starting base is now upgraded to at least wood. We got stone on the bottom. Good deal. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Oh, technically, we could use a jackhammer on these. I like how my bare foot is like right next to. Yeah. Good grief. There's another one over here. Might as well get it. But yeah, so the sulfur, we can also cook this once the metal fragments are done cooking. And obviously, yeah, we still got more in here, so let's keep putting wood in. Okay. Can't put that back. For shame. Okay. There we go. 4 real life days on our tool cupboard. So that bugs me a little bit on the roof piece. The fact that it lets like a little bit of a gap in there, and you could see a little bit of gap that way too. Now, I could see if you're inside and you're keeping quiet and somebody gets on your roof, you could see where they're at or something, but you can also hear them walking around on your roof. And again, we're talking the PvP version of the game. I'm not too up to date on all of the stuff you gotta do in that, but that's the version that like I'm guessing you would want to have every advantage you can. But I feel like the same might happen, that they could look down and see what if they're camping near your tall roof and you don't realize it, and they're just waiting and watching for you to go to your door to get out. I don't know. Seems to me like it's kind of a back and forth thing. Okay, now that we've got a lot more metal fragments, I'm gonna put 3 more code locks on. 1, yeah, 2, and 3. Here we are. So you have to open the door, unlock, remove lock. There we go. Open the door, unlock, remove lock. There we go. Pizza, cake. All right. And then obviously I'm going to build something on the outside there that will help with the getting in that door if need be. Okay. So now that we got some more scrap, let's unlock to beehives. So now we can help out with that if need be. We can craft the items. We saw that Philo and Theo already are that far along, so no worries there. But for our cells, that'll be good to have that unlocked. Do I need anything right now? Eventually, I want to get the chain link fence and the gate for it. 75 scrap would unlock it now. We got 464 scrap to spend. I don't think it's priority right now, so. Then obviously you can get down to weapons. It'd be nice to have the knife. That'd be 255 scrap to unlock the knife. Oh, also the mace is really nice to smack barrels with. Yeah, I really like that. Damn. Okay. What else? guess I could work on that quote unquote back patio as well. Wee. So, I think one hard part right now is like some of the stuff that we practice on. Let's see what Philo and Theo got going on here. Okay, yeah, they got a lot. Wow. Okay. Part of what we had practiced on as a group, the hard part is that I'm streaming, so makes it a little bit more difficult for coordination on my part. They're awesome, but yeah, on my part, I tend to do stuff like that, get distracted. So, like one of the things that we were practicing on is like the right side over there. I would put like a barn, a stable, kind of set up. Left side over here, a vehicle garage, and I think a couple of different ways that we were working on it. It lent itself to have like separate tool cupboards for each building in one case, and doing it as at least one tool cupboard here in the garage, and then a separate tool cupboard for a barn. Barn would be a barn and a farm, was one version of it. There was a couple different ways to do things. And now, like I said, if I'm claiming up to the road here, the idea is probably to put vending machines down towards the road, just as a fun little drive-by option. The game has a way for your vending machines to be what's called drone enabled, so people can actually go to a vending machine elsewhere and they can order your items from your store to be taken over by drone. And it's actually cool. You actually see the drone fly in, grab stuff, and fly away. You know, that whole thing that I think Amazon was trying to say they would do not too long ago. So, yeah, pretty neat stuff. But yeah. Go ahead and put stairs in here for now. Not quite sure how the store front is going to be yet. Here's the other thing is I don't want to completely build yeah, that was still too close to the road. I probably should have stopped here. I'll show you guys here. Yeah, demolish is now grayed out, so we can't demolish that, right? But like I did before, we could destroy. But you want to do it when it's thatched, not when it's upgraded to wood. You can still destroy your own build, but it takes longer, eats up your durability for your tools that you're using, and it just gets worse and worse. You can make explosive charges later in game, or find them and use those to destroy your base. The hard part is it's like you don't get any of that material back. It becomes kind of a waste. So anything that you can pre-plan, the better. Okay. We got some space in our inventory. Oh, so the personal locks do stack ×3 there. I wasn't sure about that. Philo, Thea, how you guys doing on materials? Stone, wood, need anything? Bees. I'm guessing Thea said that. Little behind on stone. We can get you some wood if you need. I'm good on wood, but let me drop off some stone for you. It's just 1,000, but I just grabbed a boulder nearby, so. Oops. No spot there? Oh, it's in the TC. No, TC's already full. Alright. I don't want to show off also what you guys don't want showing off yet, so. There we go. The easier way, right? Okay, make sure I didn't miss something. Oh, here's another node over here. So these things, either I miss them or they spawn in. Sometimes without even realizing it. Somebody's box over here. See, the Jason Voorhees of Rust. Another hot air balloon. Hey, here we go. Some more stone. Okay, still doing good on inventory. We still got 9 slots open in the backpack. Had we been over here yet? I think we kind of were, but not fully. Oh, right, we took the zip line over there. Show you guys how quickly you can get stuff with the jackhammer this way. Just like that. But again, it's like I prefer to use the other tools for that. There it is. Sounds like somebody else is near. I don't want to encroach, so we'll finish that one. Alright, so I'll head this way. Oh, somebody's got a round build near ours on the water here. That's pretty neat. I'm trying to remember where we saw those rocks. I think it was around here. That is if somebody else hasn't picked them up already. Let's move some things around. Okay, that's good. It took me a while as a new player. Oops, this one we can switch. As a new player to not worry about the gunfire I sometimes hear. I only played like 4 or 5 hours of PvP, but it was still enough for me to like be be leery every time I heard some shots, which is, I think, understandable for anybody, right? Actually, it reminds me, so I have the Rust app, and you can see how many people are on a server. I have to remove. Yeah, I should have done this earlier, but again, we were running out of time. All you could look at cameras that you put in your base. You can get alerts if something is sensed around the base. You put sensors up to detect people. Okay. There's currently 36 players on the server. That's a bear over there. Probably not the one we wounded an hour ago. Alright. Ran out of space. Yeah, we would not be able to get anything out of that if we went for it, so I'm not gonna, well, I'll drop the carburetor. And there's another one. That's okay. Oops. How many arrows we got left? We could make a few. That ate up some of the stone. Not enough to worry about it, but all right. So at a certain point, they will be scared of you and they will run away. But you can't always count on that. I think they roughly know that you have a weapon. But if you don't have a weapon, I think that's when they will charge at you. How a bear knows you have a weapon, I don't know, but not saying that's not possible. Animals do seem to be evolving with a lot more awareness than we probably expect these days. So you see at the very top left corner, a little bit of a dot in the clouds there. That's another airdrop. It's way too far. I'm not gonna. I think really for streaming, I'm not going to be able to go for airdrops because of I have to see that they're called by somebody before I can call for them. And again, if it's somebody's personal airdrop, I don't want to screw that up. Let's do this. Oops. Nice. Okay. Go grab that. We got some high quality to smelt as well. Keep time 4 days. That's because we need more wood in here. And actually, let's. I'm gonna start putting some extra stone here. That way, if Philo and Thea need the stone, they could just come in and grab from the purple teddy bear boxes and get more there if they need it. I keep walking away having this other stuff in my inventory. Apple we could eat right now. Oh, there we go. And again, I keep going out with the hammer and the. What was it on Valheim? We take the cultivator for a walk. I'm gonna switch this over here. Cool. Now, I don't like to completely clear cut a woods. So we're gonna go over here a little bit too. Even better when there's those pile of wood. Piles of wood. Real quick, I'll show you guys a really good view here. I love these in the game. These gorges, gulches. I don't know what to call it. Is that another player? But yeah, it's kind of fun once in a while to get a build going with a good view. That's kind of neat, though. A little bit of jungle and desert crossover there. Is this from us? No. Shoot. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another 8,000 wood. Okay. go. Now we're up to 12 days. Top this off. I'm gonna go switch this out real quick. Oh, we need to grab the charcoal. So we'll have a reasonable start on, what am I trying to say? Reasonable start on bullet production with charcoal and then sulfur, and then we'll get. Oh, see it. Yeah, it accidentally thought it was full. There was words I was trying to say. Charcoal, sulfur makes gunpowder, which, you know, in this case, which would lead to bullet production later. Okay, is there anything we need to start unlocking more? I'll go ahead and get the lift unlocked. And if Philo and Thea beat us to a workbench level 2, we'll go over and use their workbench to make a lift. Oh, speaking of that, though, didn't we get a whatchamacallit? Here we go. Solar panel. And it's already sun going down right now, but let's make a battery. Craft. Solar panel does a power generation of 20 when it's got full sunlight. The battery is 15. But Philo was trying to remind me too about, I won't be able to explain it because I'm too tired to wiped out right now. But there is things to keep in mind about power, that it's not just an even number all the time. Things are used up in ways that you don't get the full amount that it might say. Also, this game, the world is in the southern hemisphere. So the sun, instead of arcing east to west in a south arc, it actually is east to west in a north arc, so north. So you want to have solar panels facing in northerly directions. So it doesn't hurt. Like if I had 3, I would do like a northeast, a north, and a northwest. Others might have like a more firm configuration than me on that. For now, I'm gonna do a absolute north here. And, okay, so wire tool is left click, input, so output to input. Pretty reasonable, right? And we've got a DLC or a skin or whatever that we unlocked that changes some of the lighting. So I've got like industrial wall lights. I could do colored ones now. But also, where's the light? Ceiling light is what I'm trying to talk about. So there's this fluorescent light, but then the ceiling light has a skin that here it is, that turns it into this ceiling fluorescent light. Now, why is it not? We have the metal fragments. Oh, but you have to unlock it. engineering workbench, right? Yeah, here it is. Why is it not working? All right, back to the workbench. So yeah, if you want to use the skin, you got to click on it. Make sure that it's showing in that upper left-hand part where it says ceiling light, and to the left of that. I'm going to craft one for now. I'll put it in my number 3 slot, I believe. Yep. And then I'm going to, oh, there's something there. High quality metal. You could barely see the arrows for the, oh, where's the middle? Nah, screw it. Let's just put it there. Light's going down and you guys can't see what I'm trying to do, and that's the whole point, is I'm trying to get light for the future. So the output here, now that number counting down, that's the distance that your wire can technically do power, but stand on top of my boxes. There's the power in right there. And there we go. Now, didn't have much sunlight to completely power the what you call it? The charge of the battery. So this could go out during the night. But we'll see. All right, so yep, there we go. We got some lighting in here now. With what you guys saw, there is a pass through on the other side here. That means you can connect it to something else, right? We have technically 13 more power available if the battery again has the charge. Nice, I left my doors open. I forgot I got that. You have to have the wire tool out. Capacity is 45 out of 400 rust watts per minute, I think is what they said, is what RWM is. Yeah. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Yeah, so we're using 2 power. Has 45 stored in it, and at most it can output 15 per rust watts per minute or whatever. So now it just went down to 44. So yeah, at this point, yeah, it's a good chance that it could run out by the time the morning happens, before morning happens. But then the next game day when the sun comes up, we'll have some charge. Oh, actually, it says right at the top, charge left. It has 21 minutes, 54 seconds. So that'll be more than enough for the night, actually. I love it. All right. Let's pick this up before some Yahoo gets any bright ideas. Where's my hammer? Did I put that away? I did. Okay. Yahoo. You know, I could. Could do the one build idea I was gonna do. Nah. I was thinking I could build all the way around and make like a perimeter foundation that will eventually get upgraded to fence. But we gotta get a lot more. I mean, a lot more metal fragments to do that. The chain link fence. I think it'll still show us. Oh, we don't even need to be at the workbench to see it. Chain link fence is 75 metal fragments each. So you're talking like 750 for 10. And to do the size that I would want to do, and it wouldn't just be one layer, it'd be the next 10, 20, you know. Yeah, after a while, you know, you can see how expensive that can get for early game. Later on, like, we're going to have metal fragments up the wazoo, I'm sure. But yeah, so if I was going to make this side a, damn, hindsight, I probably could have just made this thing here over here. Forecast. Hey. Good to see you back in Rust. Yeah, man, fresh wipe day and me moving into my new apartment coincided, so we were able to make it a thing. Not as a grandiose event thing as I would like to, but yeah, we were able to make it work. How you doing? All right. Was that one more day of work and the weekend? Hey, there you go. Yeah, I took today off and tomorrow off specifically so I can get more stuff moved and make the streaming event happen today. I've got to do a lot more adjustments. Obviously, again, it keeps loading the ceiling tile, not ceiling. God, I keep saying ceiling tiles. The streaming tiles. Let me filters. Yeah, so I got a lot more setup to do. Oop. Yeah, I could do it that way. I'm not sure small. Or if I did make it bigger, I could move it down like that, and then I don't know. Whatever's clever. Give me a moment here. Now that I'm settled in, I gotta turn the air conditioning not off, but not make it as cold in here. All right. Piece of cake, right? Okay. Let's put the table out for now. All right. So again, we were talking about like what do we need to unlock next? What's kind of like not about priority, but yeah. So we're not worrying about things like this: hot air balloon, armor, paddle, a kayak, going down that tree. We're not worried about those things. Chain link fence. Okay. It's the dang it. Road vendor. I didn't see the announcement for it. I missed it. It's gonna take us into the jungle. Let's not get run over by another player. Put our gun away. Thompson, chainsaw, jackhammer, Philothea. You guys need anything? Jackhammers are 40. Yeah, buy. I just bought 2 jackhammers. Any more? Somebody else is here. Somebody. What's going on? Oh, somebody. Philoorthia is here. Okay. There they are. Okay, so that means they know more about what kind is needed from the traveling vendor. So that leaves us with 331 scrap. But yeah, so there we go. We got 2 more jackhammers. Speaking of. Makes me a little more comfortable to use it for getting into something. Okie dokie, artichoke. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's just do all this for now. But the Jack Hammers Thea's on the way as well. Like my eyes didn't catch that. I apologize. Thanks, Philo. Theo's buying. Okay. Sweet. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright, so the sun's up. Or coming up. Let's put the ladder back up again. I have the wire tool. I do not. Oh. Did I? Oh, I do have it. It's in my number 3 slot. All right. So right now it's at 22 out of 400. Sun's coming up, so at some point it's going to now say that it's going up in numbers. Still counting down, but you see how the panel is facing north. The sun's coming up there, so as it arcs in the northern sky, it'll eventually give a positive 10 minutes 30. Yeah, that's cool. The vendor, the road vendor, is pretty neat, but you can't hold it up too long. It'll honk at you to warn you. It'll honk at you again, and then it'll start shooting at you. You don't want to hold up the road vendor. Let's see. Trying to think. I could put my camera in the upper right, right? Chain link fence. Yeah, what if I did that? You guys keep me updated. Let me know if that blocks any information you guys are trying to look at in the game. Obviously, we could also make another. We could make another solar panel. However, you have to then do a root combiner, I believe, to combine the power to get to that battery. And we have to unlock the root combiner. We found one though, I think. This object combines 2 root electrical sources into one single. So that was in a box somewhere. Here it is. I knew we found one. So you take the wire tool, we'll unhook the power in. We'll put root combiner with it this way. It doesn't have to be pretty. It's up to you how you want to organize your wiring. Yeah, there we go. And I was holding down shift. The wiring will right click. So you see I have an angle, hold down shift, and it finds the nearest 90 degree, I guess is how I'm going to describe it. Otherwise, you could freeform do it and just click every spot that you want to attach the wire to a wall or a floor or ceiling. As long as it's green, the wire will attach to that wall, floor, or ceiling. All right, so that's set for another solar panel. Man, it is busy over at the pond. My goodness. Philothea, is that all of you guys, or is somebody else living next to you? Solar. Oh, did I not unlock it yet? I guess I didn't. Yeah, I did. One tech trash. I totally missed that part. Tech trash you'll get from recycling things, but you also get in loot. Solar. So yeah, if I was it down there now, yeah, if you look down there, it shows you obviously the things. And if you don't have something, it's yellow. Okay, we're gonna put all of the extra wood in here for now. Oops, it's not a Greg Scott Bailey live stream unless I'm saying oops every 5 minutes. Oops, did it again. that's fine. All right. Next, what are we doing next? Street vendors on the move. Okay. Oh, you know what? We still got food in the campfire. It probably wouldn't hurt for us to unlock the refrigerator. Now there's two of them. There's a small refrigerator and there's a large one. I feel like I don't want to craft one until I get the large one unlocked. So, in the engineering workbench, it'll cost me 150 scrap. That's worth it to me right now, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. But what you also want to see is what unlocks on that path, right? So that root combiner we found, now we can craft it if I unlock this. This one is a blocker. So there's other items like this that we can go into later. OR switch, XOR, but yeah, medium battery, small generator, which I haven't used, and then refrigerator. So there are these other ones that we'll probably get into sometime later that I still have to learn how to use some of them too. But I think some of the most basic things you could say is there are some switches, some things that you have where you say both this power comes into these two different things. And if both have power, they then continue to send the power, or they activate a trigger or a toggle or something like that. Just in a most basic sense, that's some of the things that could happen. So let's unlock that. Because, yeah, as soon as you get a refrigerator going, now you're talking about keeping a lot of your items fresh, whether it's raw meats and vegetables and stuff like that, or it's cooked items. This is the other one we were talking about. So there's a splitter, and then there's a electrical branch. Splitter splits an electrical signal into 3 multiple signals. So that's like setting it to a panel. This one's more of a kind of a switch, that type, not switch, but I don't know. It's like a little bit of a smaller component, but this one allows you to branch power off from a main line by a set amount. So your main line could still go through. Let's say it's 90 power, and you want to say, I want 5 power to go somewhere else. You could tell this branch, I only want to allow 5 power to come through this other branch. Let's unlock it. And I'll do stuff like that, like for this fridge that we're going to build. Fridge. There it is. It cost 150 metal fragments. Okay. And since we're cooking over here, I'll put the fridge right here. There. 5. Stay alive. No disassemble Johnny 5. Blocked my wall. It's being finicky. There we go. Holding shift down and it was blue. It was supposed to be basically saying that okay. I thought I heard somebody up here. Oh, I did hear somebody. Do you have any spare basic blueprints? I have not gotten any, unfortunately.
Yeah, I haven't. None of the surprisingly, none of the scientists I've gotten. I've gotten like 10 or 12 scientists now. Yeah, sorry. So what Thea's talking about was asking me off stream is basic little blueprint fragments. You can get 5 of them, and that'll let you build a tier 2 workbench. And that's, uh-oh. So say there's a boar going after. Just in case, you know. Did you get it? Okay. Yep. But yeah, you need things like that. So that's part of that evolution of things. Now the monuments have a chance to have them in what's called their puzzles, where you got to unlock one component to get to another area to do something. And that's what we'll probably do with the ferry terminal later. I mean, for us, we just went in to use the lift real quick when we went to the ferry terminal. But to do the whole thing and scrap barrels and then use the green card and whatnot, I'll show you guys that soon. In fact, yeah, let me turn chat on again. But let me look at the history, see if anybody's done it recently. Okay, so somebody just called it 3 minutes ago. Okay. Oh, and somebody else is okay. Yeah, and gosh darn it, they're saying that's what Philo was trying to warn me about. It's not 100%. I'm being vague about what I'm commenting on, but it's not 100% effective. But I'm at least trying to be respectful of some. Okay, let's make another dump box. Okay. Damn. That sucks. Someone I know, a family member had passed away. I'm gonna have to check in with them later here. I do want to give them and their family my best. Okay, sorry. Again, like, let all these people know that I'm off work today and I'm streaming and I'm doing this event and everything like that. And they get like 13,000 times more messages from people. Okay. Where are we at? All right, so somebody's doing ferry terminal right now. And I know oh, okay, and Philo, you were trying to let them know that that it had recently been looted through. Okay.
Yeah, it's tough trying to jump around on this information. I got to find a more efficient way to do this. All right, so I mean, partial good news is, I mean, we have a vehicle. Now, this vehicle's going to eat up fuel, so we do have to be careful with that until we get higher level components. Here's a couple things that can happen. We can work our way up, which is part of a. Oh. Where did that bear go? The hell? Oh. Oh, you guys are fighting it. Oh, so, somebody's a little far from the jungle. Raise the roof on that one. Remember, I was talking earlier about troublemakers. All right, let's switch our gun over to the number 1 slot. Why is our bow not in the number 3 spot? Shame on me. This has been an ongoing opponent for 90 minutes. Hey, happy to slow it down a little bit for you. Let you guys get the kill shot. Oh, speaking of, did we find the ranch on this playthrough? Because that's a bummer if they didn't get one in this one. Fishing bill. Oops. Bumped my mouse there. Now, large barn is not the same as the ranch. But you can get horses at both, I believe. Yeah, a very interesting map this time around. Oh, is this it? This must be it. Yep, because there's the quest item. Okay, so that is north of us. Okay. That's a bummer. Okay, so again, reason I was looking into that is because you can get, I was saying earlier, some daily quests from them, and if it's convenient, close to you, you could basically every day get there quick and get a new job from them, so to speak. All right, slowly we could take some of this stuff out. We're about to hook up the refrigerator. That egg is surprisingly taking forever to go bad. I mean, I'm not trying to jinx it, but OR switch, beans, and switch. So yeah, all of these are things that I still have to kind of learn a little bit more about. Let's take a green card. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about as my example. A logic gate that allows electrical pass-through if both inputs receive power. The pass-through amount that is greater of either power source is so one's 95, one's 90, just a number to throw out, for example. That 95 power is going to be the one that goes through to power whatever you want to power. Okay, let's do that for now. Now I unlocked, yes, there it is, electrical branch. Crap, did I already make one though? Well, if so, we'll have another one. Green card, I'm going to start carrying up here. Okay, food. Oops. It's always going to be oops. Let's put it there. I'm going to completely unhook and we'll redo. So you could check on the crafting menu, refrigerator, power usage. So you see where my mouse is? You cannot because my camera, that's what I was worried about. So my camera was still going to be in a bad spot. Yoink. But there we go. So power usage is 5. You need 5 power to reach the refrigerator. So on the branch, I'm going to put 5. Okay. And so this is the power out. The next one is branch out. Branch out is the 5, right? So I'm going to have it go to the edge there. It's on the edge of glory. Attached to the wall there. So this is where we're connecting it down here. So I'm going to go about there, about there. Oh, we didn't hook up correctly yet, though. Also, let's look at the battery. Battery capacity. Oh, 0 out of 400. Is that... Did I screw that up? Now it's having to start all over. Damn. Okay, output to that. Again, this root combiner is for later. We're going to have another solar panel that we'll put over here to get the early morning sun. So this power out has 10 power available to go out. I'm going to put it there too. Green light on the refrigerator means that it is getting power. And then obviously the light itself will come on if it's got power. So the actual center would be here if I wanted to put this light here. I'm not worried about it right now. Okay. But we had talked earlier, remember, facing east, the sun came up. It's now in northeast, but again, it's arcing in the northern sky because we're in the southern hemisphere.
of the planets. Okay. I was like, is that leftover from the panther? Check on one more thing. No, take that ladder down so other players don't do naughty things. All right, 24. So it's building up now, but now it's got that threshold beyond what's being used by the components, the light and the refrigerator. Okay, so I'm comfortable with that. Pick that up. Put those away. Do that. We got 65. Again, how far away is admin? There's a train track. There's a regular road. Okay. We'll have to drive around Rad Town. We're gonna go there to use the refinery. Let's take some extra wood, so I can show you guys what what that entails. And you get to see what the admin shop looks like. Drag one piece out. I forgot I took the components out. Let's see, crankshaft. I'm driving to the admin shop just to show people, and I'm gonna refine some of the crude oil I've got. Yeah, let me know if you need me to get anything while I'm there. I got 168 scrap though. M13. Wait. Was I thinking it was somewhere else? Oh, up to train yard. Oh, I saw outpost. My apologies. Outpost has a refinery though too, doesn't it? Now, Outpost, for those that don't know, that is the in-game, one of the in-game shop areas that you can't go in with your weapons out, and you can't go in with. You'll see it later at some point. Up above here in the upper right, there is a red target symbol, means that you're tagged. Don't think so. Yeah, I should probably. I want to show them admin anyways, but that is a. There's dirt roads I could go through to get there. I'm worried about the fuel I'm going to consume to go get fuel that I'm got to be trying to refine. Damn. And I'm using a 3-mod vehicle with low-grade parts, components. With how much fuel did I put in there? 64 low-grade fuel. Might not be enough to make it. Yeah, how do I do that? Is it just buying it? Ninja suit. Arctic suit. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, you use the hazmat suit to do it. Okay. And I think I heard your footsteps, or was that somebody else? Oh, I can't keep track of everything. Got it. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I'll swap it out for you. All right, so let's get ready to make the journey. All right. What's that? The Incredible Journey? Okay, that, and there we go. All right, and I got wood to take with me. Yeah, let's go ahead and give it a shot. Oops. Okay. And again, I want to double check here. So we've got 64 fuel. We can pop barrels on the way, though. I mean, let's be fair. Hey, I got a mace. These are real fun to smack the barrels with. They one-shot the yellow ones and then two-shot the sheriff, but not the deputy. Okay, make sure I'm not missing any chat. Okay. Yeah, happy to help. Okay. You guys didn't see this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow. Man, I keep finding these scuba gear. All right, so let's mark what we're doing here. We're going to be turning right on this dirt road, going through train yard. We'll go around it, but yeah, this dirt road, train yard. That's not bad. Oh, never mind. There's. Or we could risk doing this river. Yep, I'm going to do that. So as long as people haven't really built like a full mega structure on the river bank, we could drive along the river bank. But, oops. Yeah, let's not run over our teammates or other people. Take a left at Radtown. We'll go around Radtown. See, more vehicles spawning in. Not worried about it right now, but we'll, after we come back from this trip, if we see one with a
storage unit on the back we might swap out somehow. It's not expecting. Oops. This monument's resetting. Uh-oh. We'll take a wide berth around this. Maybe. So when a monument is resetting, it has a high radiation count, and you can lose health. So you don't want to do that, obviously. And I don't want to get stuck too close to it. Come back, I'll give you puzzle bits for Rat Town. Well, but you can get a workbench fragment. That's true, huh? Okay, I'll leave the vehicle. I'm gonna run back to you. Vehicle is here. I just think about like the fuel usage if I turned around and drove back. But you are right there. That's true. I've got to bring I got my hazmat. But that means I got to leave my clothes back at home. Yeah, we'll make it work. No worries. Yep, I got a hazmat. I got mine. I got, not just yours. Yeah, right here. But I got to go to my house. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got a green card. Low grade fuel, thank you. And fuse, thank you. Okay. So yeah, oops. We'll put those together. So I still gotta go to my house. I'm gonna drop off my clothes to reduce the inventory that I'm using up with my clothes. Because once I put the hazmat suit on, the clothes go in my inventory, which I don't have space for. It becomes a whole thing. But then we have Philo's hazmat. We don't want to use his for what we're doing, but I do have a hazmat for myself right here. So we got it. We got it. Oh, also, I gotta turn chat back on. Oh, deep sea, come on. Eek. Free up inventory space. Yeah, that'll work. Close. So put the hazmat in here, takes out everything, and now we gotta. There. So the hazmat completely takes over all of your clothing, so you have to then have space for your clothing or a place to put it. So that's what I just did here. Now Radtown is resetting, which means the whole thing is going to be reset. So Philo gave me a fuse. We're going to need a fuse. I had a green card, but I already had one, and reminded me about the hazmat suits because in general there's radiation, but when the monument is resetting to be refreshed, the server, the game does it. Doesn't matter how much radiation prevention you've got, it'll still override that and it'll poison you. So we're going to try to get a fresh jump on Radtown.
yeah, that's part of why I'm. Yep. Come on. Keep chat. And as far as I know, nobody's called it. So let's get close. Okay. And so what we do is at Radtown. Okay, so this is the fuse box over here. Put the fuse in, put green card here, turn on here. Head up the stairs, down the hall. Green card in hand, it's lit up. There we go. Okay. And so that gets us. I got a big backpack, I got a fragment. I got another gun, SMG. Got a blue card, another fragment. Okay, I think that's all the lootables in this room. Just making sure I haven't been here in a while. All right, so head back out here. And grab the fuse again. Turn off. That way it still has to be turned on by somebody later. Now, since we call this monument, we now can go through and get any other loots elsewhere. And as you can see, the door closed since we took the fuse out, lost the power. Let's look up here. Ladder here. I like how I have my weapon out, but there's no hostiles at this place. Unless, of course, you're playing PvP, and then there could be hostile players. Oops. Yeah, let's not run through toxic sludge there. Oops, I got that. Somebody's driving by. Another fuse. You'll usually find. Oops. Did I just throw my backpack? How did I do that? But yeah. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. So here's the recycler if you need to use the recycler while you're here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll do a couple things while we're here. Boot card, we want to make sure not to use that up. So let's do that. Large backpack, obviously, we'll switch to here in a moment, but Philo, Thea, did we need more small blueprint pieces? And does this too help get the level 2 bench? Well, I mean, obviously they help, but if you have 2, that's enough. Perfect.
You close enough for me to hand off? Actually, no. I'll be going home to drop off loot. Diesel fuel. I don't think you can blow it up or anything. I don't know, but I got 1 diesel now with diesel power. Awesome. Sounds like a plan, Philo. Thank you. Unpowered lift here. There we go. Another food box. I love it. We should extract the honey. Wow, we're actually full. So again, we picked up that large backpack. It's a 28 slot versus the 12. We should just go ahead and... That's how I accidentally dropped that backpack before. So open that large backpack up. Items in there. Oh wait, I can't pick this up though, can I? It swaps it out. Damn it. Well, no wait, that's okay. I can do this. Yeah. Now swap out again. And now it fits in my inventory because I had a slot. Yeah, that was my plan all along. Yes. Green card, blue card. Okay. Gotta love radioactive blue. I'm actually slightly lost. I can't remember what we have and haven't done. Nothing in here. I think this is the last house, or did we already do this one? That's an answer right there. Unless I just missed that the first time here. And this one. Lots of fuses, which is super cool when you have something that you need a fuse for. This, you know, in the monument here. Chat. Anybody think of anything I'm missing while I'm here? Oh, another crate. Another wetsuit. That gave me 1 bleeding point. That's funny. Somebody had a chicken attack them. Oh no. Outside. Inside again one more time. Okay. There we go. And so what you do when you are now done with the monument, in chat, done at Radtown or RT, you know, things like that. And don't mind if I do. Let's see, yellow barrel. Oops, I missed. Another vehicle. That one's not ours. We marked ours with the 2. Okay, back to the base. Then we'll run back to the vehicle again. Cool. Let's go ahead and turn chat off. Philothea, if you see something where somebody's trying to get a hold of me, let me know. Por favor. The only thing I'm thinking is like somebody has a question about Radtown or something. And quick thinking on that when I was mentioning that Radtown was resetting. Did I just see a vehicle leave my base? That was interesting. Maybe they cut through here. I don't know. Sus up. I didn't leave my ladder on the outside. Around the outside. Let's keep that. There's my ladder. Diesel power. Okay. So I'm going to be back on mission for admin area. Before I do, all right, that's still going. Probably not necessary, but I'm going to put a code lock on this box. All right, so Philothea in the right side teddy bear box, the only coded lock box in the on the shelving here is the two blueprint fragments. And I'm back on mission for admin area. I got 316 scrap. Another pickup truck vehicle. I have not seen this many with the pickup truck backs as I've seen this wipe. Time is in real life. Almost 9:30 real life time. Okay. Oh, that scared me. All right, oops. Always saying oops. All right, 68 fuel. Oh, now see, now technically we could drive alongside Radtown, but I'm already committed to going this way. Good grief. I'm making it work. I know I've completely almost turned all the way around. Wow. Can I fit through this? Close enough. I made that way more complicated than it needed to be. Alright, we're going this road to the river. Oops. And then we're turning left to drive the riverbank. And we'll want to be on the left side bank. But that's another armored vehicle. We don't need that. Oh, that's this one. A little zippy with a taxi back. So that you could actually, with the taxi back seat, you could pay your driver a piece of scrap for the trip. And you've got a protected window there, so they can't interfere with you. You can't interfere with them, type thing. So yeah, tons of fun. Oops. So since we've got low quality parts in the vehicle, we don't have as much get up and go, but as you get to medium and higher quality, you can have some more oomph to your vehicle's driving abilities. All right, here's the river. Let's see if I was right. Watching that fuel gauge as I go. Yeah, see, somebody's built there, but that's not blocking us right now, so that's good. Obviously, too, I don't want to bother somebody's build either. This is train tracks crossing, but it's not where we're going up here. I'll put a number 3 there. Pumpkins. Go and eat them, then we get the seeds. Give that to Philo and Thea. got some pretty lights on their cabin over there. Oops. Just paying attention to the look at the cabin and not where I was driving. So yeah, here's somebody's build. I don't want to just drive right up next to it, so it's... Another place. Pretty fun. Alright, we should be getting close. I think I made an excellent choice driving the riverbank instead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eek. My windows. How rude. Oh, wait. We still have a ways to go. Okay. We have to go through train yard. This is the large barn. Oh. Here we go. So here's what we're going to do. Now this is... We have to be careful what we're going to do here. If I'm taking from this and putting over in the other vehicle here, I'm now going to be moving to a vehicle that does not have my code lock on it. But it's got a storage. And it's got some health to it. And then we did not bring the hammer. I can make another one. I'm going to. We could repair with wood, metal scrap, and high quality that we've got. But we can't put a code lock on naturally here. We have to get to a lift. So we'll see if the admin has a lift there. Alright, so now we got a vehicle with the storage. A little zippy. This is 2 module. 3 modules, I think, runs a little heavier or something, or, you know, it makes a little bit, just slightly bogged down. Just the 2 modules, a little bit lighter. It's easier on these small engines. And, yeah, if you got a cab to drive in, storage bay in the back, it's all you need sometimes for some things that you do in the game. Alright, let's go left. I've never done train yard, so I don't fully know what it is. I don't want somebody thinking I'm doing it. So let's try to stay on the outside. Around the outside. Train tracks. A little bit of lag there. Road that goes north, but we're going to the side of it. Admin shop's not too far from here. Whoa. Okay, there's a gulch. That's part of the crazy. Can we go this way? Patrol helicopter. So Karen is out now in the world. Okay, so take a left at the dirt road. Oh, is that it? Looks like it's it. Now let's check real quick. Now this is admin, not a in-game guarded place, so I can't remember if this person built this one as having lifts. It doesn't look like it. Alright, so let's try to make this swap out quick. I have to find the vending machine that has it. Is it up top? No, these are... Yeah, these are other things. Somebody with a horse outside. Am I missing something? They brought the horse inside. Yeah, what am I missing here? Actual restroom. That's neat. Yeah, dang, I was hoping they would have lifts here. Anybody know where am I missing this vending machine? Wave.
How you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing?
Just gonna wave. I don't get it. I hear Karen coming nearby though. Electric furnace. Oh, there's a lift here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And we'll do a full repair now. I kind of wanted to wait until we made sure we got a code lock on it before that. But also, pull your vehicle off of a lift because, and somebody could probably push it back on, but somebody can come and take the code lock off with the workstation there. So don't always leave your vehicle on an open lift. Okay, so again, these are furnaces. Oh, Philo, you didn't hear me tell you where the blueprints were? The code lock teddy bear box on the shelf in my base. So the door with the water rain catcher, immediately turn right once you enter inside, and it's the only code lock large box. Where is she? South? Oh, here she is. So tier 1 workbench, engineering bench, okay, research station, mixing table, cooking station. Recyclers, temporary storage for recyclers, that's pretty cool to do that. Smelter, those are electric smelters, those are wood ones. Wood ones you get the charcoal. Now that Karen's passed by us a little bit more. Okay. Philo, were you able to hear me okay on that? That's the refrigerator. Yep, just found them things. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just want to make sure you got them. I don't get. Where am I missing this vending machine?
Hello, welcome to Costco. I love you.
Sorry, I missed that, brother. What?
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
But yeah, again, it's missing a fuel refinery here, which another admin shop had before. Wait, stop forward from here? Okay, I'll stop right now. And we'll give stream a moment to catch up. Forward all the way. So I know mixing table.
Love you too, Tronics.
Bye.
Left. Now, are you guiding me to the fuel refinery or the vending machines?
Oh, bye. That's good. That's good. Seinfeld.
Okay, I gotta. Where's?
Nope. David Spade.
How do I turn the audio one off here? Audio. So I checked these, but did I not check them correctly? These are little plushies. I don't know what these are. Industrial torch, okay. Abyss torch. I don't know what those are. Balloons. Bobbleheads and plushies. Event submission box. There should be 3 more. That's what I'm saying. It's like I saw it before coming here, right? Now these are the clothing ones here. These are not vending machines. Are there outside ones? Of course there are. Hazmat suits. All right. You want the Arctic suit, right? I like the design. I like the Costco theme. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so Arctic in exchange for the regular hazmat suit. And there we go. It actually swapped out in the same spot. That's cool. All right, so that's what we're doing for Philo. But yeah, so, but what I did not see is something to refine our fuel. Part of me being here during the night was so I can use our fuel refinery. The other admin shops have them, the other designs. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Gameplay. Censorship. No. Where was the chat? Was it user interface? Show chat. There we go. See if anybody responds on that. Most likely not if they didn't place one. Okay. Hopefully I don't get shot at. Check D8, D9. That's the pump jack fenders. Okay. Where's my vehicle? And there's a fuel refinery at Harbor. Is Harbor one that we have to call for a monument? And then you were saying, sorry, I'm now looking left and right on chat here. D8, D9, where's that? Oh, okay, so out here. What are these guys selling? Poop shop. Okay. Harbor's down here. Private property. Okay, that is a ramp. Wait. Did somebody just say there's a couple by the... Look at that. You must be here working. All right, so now we get low-grade fuel, thanks to the awesome admin that just now installed. Wait. Okay. Turning chat off again. There's some goofy and fun people on this server, but some also tend to take conversation a little too far now. But so yeah, Philothea, if you didn't see in chat, the admin just placed these 3 refineries outside the Costco backside of the admin. All right, I'm gonna get another beverage. I'll be right back. Okay, we made it work. Pizza, cake. Yep, see, we already got low-grade fuel. Now, in the meantime, so our vehicle has a lock on it now. So now people cannot get our components. They cannot get our fuel. But people can come up and grab that stuff out of here. So we don't want to leave this unoccupied, I think. All right. Uh-oh. Karen coming back again. Come on, Aladdin. Northeast. Oh. No, east. Coming right at us, wow. Don't you start circling. Yeah, that's the only downside now is just waiting for this stuff to happen while you're at a place that isn't your base, you know. But yeah, once you get all that stuff built at your base, then it's off to the races. Okay, doke. So it's coming up on 10 o'clock. We're going to go 2 more hours, you guys, and then I'll be calling it quits for tonight. And tomorrow we'll start this up again about 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And we'll pick up where we left off, so to speak. There's some things I'm probably going to be working on with Philo and Thea after we're done here. That way we have a little bit of a catch-up session there. But, yeah, overall, pretty good start. Only 2 deaths, was it? 1 death? Yeah, one death, technically. to that bear, and then, oh shoot, here she comes again. Man. She says, wait a minute, there wasn't a Costco there before. Again, coming right at us. She knows. I was hoping to peek out the door there a little bit quicker. I could show people who haven't seen it. I mean, it's a helicopter, but yeah. Yeah, while I'm here, keep an eye out for trains. Is that a deer? It is. Somebody on a horse. So the horses galloping by can also sometimes sound like a bear charging by too, so have to watch out. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the sulfur right now. Might as well move the vehicle over there. Max you can put in is 500 low grade fuel. Okay. Utilize the storage now. Yeah, we shouldn't go too far from our project. I'm just wanting to do something while we're while we're doing this. How much we got left? 226. I don't know. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. So 4 seconds per. About 13 minutes worth. Oh my goodness, is she coming back again? I mean, when we're talking patrol helicopter, we're talking patrol helicopter. sure my camera's not blocking. Oh, you can kind of see her there. The game has binoculars as well. Usually I've been able to loot a pair of binoculars by now. But, yeah, we could have got a good view of her that way without getting too close. Okay. So tomorrow I think we'll do more monuments. Officially we did Rad Town tonight. That was good. We were able to, and thank you again, Philo, both of you. You guys are always sharp on that, catching that. Thankfully I was able to get it with the reset, and that way it was fresh. I think a couple boxes loaded in a little bit later than normal, but somebody could have done a recent run through there before the monument refreshed. But yeah, we were able to pull off a monument tonight. Maybe we'll do Ferry Terminal later. We'll just have to, again, check for anybody else doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's about 300 meters away. I see you. Yeah, let's peek from the edge here. Just in case. Yeah, I think a lot of the players aren't leveled up enough to, and loaded up on gear enough to take her out. So nobody's really, I think, doing it lately. But granted, we've had chat off, so we don't know if somebody says tagged Karen. I didn't look at what time it was when I said 13 minutes. Ranch is above the apartment complex, north of the okay. What is... We're close to Bandit Camp. Medium parts, 124, 76, 124. So you can see, like, yeah, carburetor and crankshaft are the more expensive ones. Yeah, what's my inventory? 76, 76, that'd be 152. Plus, what's the rest? Or wait, no. 124. So that would be 248. Hey Siri, what's 76 times 3? Because I'm tired. Thank you. What's 228 plus 228? Oh, it'd be 248 though. Yeah, it's more than I have. Fine. Basically, what I was looking at, for those that aren't aware, is medium quality engine parts. So again, as a reminder, I've got low quality, but if I can get medium quality, that'll just be that much better. But we're probably at a tier 2 workbench anyways, at Philo and Thea's, or if we're not, we're pretty close, and we can start making them ourselves. Because then I'll unlock the lift, I'll unlock the medium quality components in the engineering bench, and just craft them myself. To get the high quality, the highest level ones, you have to have a tier 3 workbench, and that's where you need the larger blueprint fragments, and that's where you gotta start going to larger monuments with the blue card, red card, things like that. So there's a tier system in the game, and it's pretty enjoyable. I think it's pretty enjoyable. But yeah, so this is why it's worthwhile when you're getting the low grade fuel, the red barrels. You get the low grade fuel, but you also get the crude oil, and you get to refine it into low grade fuel. So you just get to start doubling, tripling up your supply that way, and then just later on, there's other ways to do it too. Animal fat, I think. I'm always forgetting to do that method, the animal fat. Man, I should have took a week off from work. Just thinking about how much more stuff I've got to move to the new apartment here. All right, and then it won't be too long. I'll shut up about the new apartment. It's just nice to finally get into this place. And it'll be, again, even nicer once I soundproof some more things. But yeah, now I'm the jerk with the wood floors, probably bugging somebody downstairs. I'll have to look into that. I want to be that nice enough neighbor that if I can meet the people around me, below me, I'll try to do like a sound check with them if I can. You know, can you hear my speakers from my movies, you know, and stuff? Can you hear me when I'm streaming? How's it feeling? What's the comfortability here? Because you guys know me, sometimes I'll go midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and that won't be cool if I'm bugging neighbors. But like I said, we'll try to work it out. We'll try to build this whole corner into as good of soundproofing as we can. Almost there. Alright, minute 20 seconds, I think. It's about 10:13, I think. Finally starting to feel achy from moving things today and yesterday. Which makes me happy. I thought I was really going to be sore from this move, and I'm sure I will be. Next session is basically getting everything else at the old apartment, donating things, trashing, recycling other things, and then getting a cleaning crew in to do, I feel, my due diligence of cleaning the apartment, and then they'll of course have professionals that spruce up the entire thing. All right, we are done. And 10:12. There was about 50 wood in there. I'm gonna leave 71. Pay a little bit forward. All right. Oh, but do I want to still go to Bandit Camp for anything? Wow, that's expensive. Why is it expensive? Thea, I was gonna get you an LR, but they're 950 scrap. Holy cow. Yeah, not this early in the wipe. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, am I going the right way? Kind of. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something that... It's weird. So we've traveled just a few... Yeah. 5 fuel just to travel that far away from the admin place, so... yeah. Sooner we get onto medium quality at minimum, the better for our vehicles. Brief moment in the snow. Throw a few snowballs at people, maybe. Not the railroad tracks, but the road south of here. There be. Don't tell anybody. Two pickaxes. So you see above me here that red crosshair? That means I'm tagged for 44 or more minutes. You hit the tab button and you can see, not minutes, seconds. Thankfully that wasn't a player. Philopia. I'm telling. I said don't tell anybody. Oh, man. There's a camper here. Also, large barn. So, camper. Oh. Okay. I was worried they were going to run into us. Let's be nice and push it off the road. Okay. But yeah, the camper, you can go in the back here. And it's got something you can cook with. It's got storage. Oops. Why did it? No, I'm wanting to X. You gotta press X. Okay. So the loot is there. Yeah, you press. It'll say open when you hover over it. And then up top, there's clothing swap outs on each side. All right. Let's make sure I didn't. Is this still saying? But that's the thing is you can, these two beds, you could tag in at, and they will become your bed. Clear. Clear. Okay. There we go. All right. Philothea, do we want it? I know I keep jumping the gun on the vehicles. There will be more later. I'm just If we got other projects, it's not a priority. It's just an opportunity moment that I was just bringing it up for. Maybe give a few months. Okay, yeah, no worries. I think we're good and relaxed right now. No rush needed. Oh, while we're here, red berries. I've been finding red berries like crazy today. In my way of finding and not finding berries. No, thank you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, just making sure. All right. And I myself am not ready to have a second vehicle, so. Get a garage going though. Wait. Is that the... Sorry, I saw real quick a vehicle with a code block. Is that the one we abandoned? Okay, so technically we do have two vehicles right now. Did I? That's not my mark there. Okay, what's my number 2 at? Let's clear that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm marking this spot. This is where my storage is, right? My storage vehicle, my core vehicle I want right now. Oops, I gotta manually move them. There. Just do that. Why not? We'll do it live. All right. Grab the components. Grab the fuel. All right. Yep. Okay. It was like, yeah, code lock on there. I'm getting tired, so trying to make sure I'm remembering all the things I'm supposed to remember here. Shenanigans. Do 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 do. Shenanigans. Do 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 do. Shenanigans. Do 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 do. Train tracks. Head for the corner. Take it right, then the left up the road. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Damn, where'd I go? Yep. I was like, I missed the dirt road. Okay, so this way I can show you guys on the lift how you can take items off too. What I'm also doing is I feel like I'm doing a responsible thing here where I'm disposing of a vehicle I'm no longer using. On the engine piece, you could say take internal items. So I grabbed all of those. Now we can grab the cab, the passenger seat, the pickup truck part, hit destroy. Oh, wait, cancel. Don't forget your fuel. Then destroy the chassis. You will destroy your fuel in there, so always remove the fuel. It won't like blow in a big ball of flame. There we go. So what that essentially is that I'm doing there, instead of leaving that car, that's going to take a while to decompose. It's going to take a while to go away. I'm the one saying it's time to go away, right? I'm the one. I'm telling it you're done. So that it happens sooner, and I feel that that's more appropriate in my case to allow somebody else to get it. Now we're gonna run back. And see, this is the thing I don't mind doing is walking, running to places. It just takes a while, but yeah, we marked that number 2 there for the spot where we left the other vehicle. And you know what? I'm going to do one more thing since we just did what we did. Oops. All right. There we go. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Don't mind if I do. Okay, take our weapons away. Because I believe the barn might also have defenses if you are tagged with that red dot. Or if you have weapons out, something like that. Yeah, there's the turret right there. And there's guards too that will do the same thing. So, oh my goodness, there's another one. The game knows. Okay, it knows what I'm about to do. We're gonna go do the same thing with this other camper over here. Now what this does is, again, we put the components in our inventory, right? And we get to piece together a vehicle later, should we want. Yep. Where you at? Hiding in the bushes. Damn it. Will you stop hitting me? Now see, again, I got that red mark up there because I'm engaging in a fight. So we can't get too close to this barn. But I have to get... Yeah, there we go. What did I just say? And I didn't put a bedroll up there. All part of the journey. Oh, shoot. I didn't respond to my bedroll. Why did I not do that? Okay, well, I mean, we're actually kind of closer this way, too. Oh, what's going on? Deep sea lag? Ooh, guess what I found? This is the deep sea lag doesn't keep me from getting it. Philothea, did you tell on me? Is that what happened? Whoa. I've got 3 minutes 50 seconds left on my I'm tagged on. Nope, not us. Nope. Yeah, let's go north and find that dirt road. Hopefully an alligator or something doesn't get us. Heard something off to my right. Oh, was that a pumpkin man? Is that the guy? Oh, whoops. I forget what you guys call him. Oh, that was blueberries, but now we got to go ahead and hurry and get to our stuff. Bicycling through a jungle. Oh yeah. Oh, another vehicle with a storage and a pickup truck back. What is with the pickup trucks this wipe? It's probably no more or less than they have been before, but I'm just noticing them more. Okay, how are we doing this? Yeah, 'cause, I had a bedroll there that Philanthea put down for me. I've got to go south and then west. Okay. Number 3 marker. Another bicycle. It's pretty cool the game has these things and not just the cars or something like it. It makes the variety work, I think, with the game. Oh, the caution thing went away sooner than I thought it would. Was that 3.5 minutes already? Okay, coming up on our marker. Dirt road. I'm sure it's safe to travel. Oops. Yeah, right turn. Next dirt road. Yeah, because can you imagine in other survival games, or not imagine, we've all done it. But you have the long like run to get back to your stuff, and it takes forever. And you know, at least here you get a chance to like something like this where you get a bicycle. There's also motorcycles too that you could find. That was a snake. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Bandage for next time. These are kind of windy dirt roads, but hey, if they work. Let's see. Is it safe? More train tracks. Take a right. Oops. Took too much of a right. Mushrooms. Like another bandage. Put number 6 slot. Okay. Sailing away. Don't mind me, just gonna run into every tree I find. I'm kidding. That's a bear. Zip line, huh? Yeah. Gosh, darn it. All right, I'm off the bike. We're dehydrated, though. Maybe I should have grabbed those berries while I was seeing them. We're going to keep the torch in our hand. We haven't seen any wolves, and now I'm jinxing myself, I'm sure, but in a bunch of practice games we were playing, we were getting wolves constantly everywhere we were going. But for those that don't know, have your torch out and wave it. you can actually go on your microphone and yell at them, and they'll either be caution and stay in the area, or they'll finally get scared and go away. Okay. We currently don't have the target thing up there, so we're safe to approach our bedroll, or our backpack. There's our bad guy there. Okay, recovered that. That. Let's go and use one of these. All right. Now we have to get this. Don't come at me, boar. Because fighting the boar will also get you tagged, as it were. Now, where did my bow go? We might have to make a new bow. Yeah, because again, he's still there. I don't see it. All right. Fine. Let's see. We're going to our number 2 marker. You win this round, scientist. You win this round. Just in case, just seeing if it went into my inventory for some reason. Okay. But that shows you like how quickly, yeah, things can turn around, and it's not even the PvP part of this game. Oh, but here's that other one. No, we're done. There'll be opportunities later to pick up vehicle components later. So let's just put ours back in this and go home. For once, I think I'm being smart. Yeah, scrap. Okay, like I said, we'll keep the torch. Let's go and put it there. Yeah, because we're dehydrated and hungry. Even though we ate those mushrooms, it wasn't really enough. Oh, we passed the river. River of Dreams. Just occurred to me, we were passing pumpkins again. At a certain stage, you don't need to stop for this stuff all the time, but I also need food in me, so. And hydration. Oh, you know what? River. Hydration. Drink. Imagine that. Okay. I need to check something real quick. Okay. Let's go. Okay, this person had a one foundation thing earlier. Now they're expanded. They got a horse. So we're gonna try to respect driving slowly near their place. I think it was one foundation. I just still think it'd be nice to be respectful as you can, right? When you're driving by. Oops. A couple more. Okay, so yep, our food's up, water's good. Yeah, we're going to the road, not the train tracks. Wheat. Philo, Thea, we needed wheat, right? I believe. Wheat, yes please, and pumpkin. Okay, yeah, I'm up to 14, 16 pumpkin seeds. And then corn. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put these here so it reminds me to get them in the appropriate box. Oh, holy cow. Did those just appear behind us? Nice. And another corn. Alright, so that puts us up to 7 wheat seeds. 10 corn, 16 pumpkin. Rock and roll. I don't recall seeing the wheat in the desert before. I think somebody told me it was possible. I had not seen it yet, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, stuff like that you get on the riverbank here. More corn, but I think we're good for now. Oh, that was the one foundation piece I saw. Well, coming up on the road. Armored vehicle. Okay, coming up on Rad Town. Let's go. Ooh, not that way. Technically, I probably could just drive through it, but we'll go around. chicken. Aw. No friendly eggs. All right. Oh, man. Okay, so we'll take that stuff out. Home, sweet home, sweet home. Okay, get that going. Code lock, let's put seeds in there. That way, yeah, Philo and Thea can come and grab those. That's a pretty good start on charcoal. Low grade fuel. Philo, Thea, if you both need some. I got 1,000 now. Raring to go. And then passenger side of his best friend's ride trying to holler at me. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, power's still doing good. How much did these ceiling lights take? 2? We could make a couple more. I'm gonna pull this one off, and then we're gonna rewire it though. Oh, remember when I talked about the table being the best tool in the game? This is one of those moments. Well, we could still place the light, but when we go to when we go to wire it, we're gonna need that table. Ladder right here. All right, regular power out. There we go. Oops. Ow. It's kind of dark out. Power in. Pass through. There we go. Now we're starting to light up the base. Cool. Our one egg is being kept fresh. I should have put the meats in there, but yeah, we still can. I think it'd be wasting it to eat it now, that fresh meat. Okay, so the rest of these seeds. There we go. There we go. Do that. Get those 2 high quality metals and then we'll switch it back over. Okay. Here we are. Put some of that wood in there for the furnace, but I think we're okay to now put it away as well. Oh, man. Okay. I think I might have to call it quits, you guys. Yeah. Energy is really dropping now. There we are. Oh, there's a corn we could put in the fridge. More hemp seeds. Extract honey, and honey. Okay. Honey never goes bad, so it doesn't have a meter off to the side, so you can, once you extract the honeycomb doesn't go bad either, but once you extract the honey out of the honeycomb, yeah, it just becomes a much more quality food item to eat. Folks, I'm gonna call it. Not gonna quite go to midnight tonight. We'll see how my energy is tomorrow. But again, I'm really feeling like I gotta get some more sound tiles up. And while we were streaming, I got an alert that my other sound tiles are in as well. So we'll start to work on things like that. You guys will see more behind me here on the wall for tomorrow's stream. And yeah. But I appreciate everybody's patience as I continue to build and grow at the new apartment here. We're going to get some more things going. There'll be times where there's background. There's going to be times where I'll be blue screened, digitally removing the background. It'll just all depend. But that'll come in due time. I still need to get the rest of my apartment stuff moved over here. So August is still a busy month for me moving and getting things wrapped up. Ideally, September will be our fresh and clear month. But yeah, it's just nice to be in the new place and start to get some fresh new things going in a new home. So. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by today. I really appreciate it. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, let me know some comments below what your thoughts on Rust PvE. If you guys are on Twitch and Kick, feel free to jump over to either Twitter or Threads to let me know on social media your thoughts as well. If you're digging it, there's some things you'd like to see. Obviously, don't be a jerk about it, but let me know. So I really appreciate it. Thor, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a nice, enjoyable place. We gotta make it our own and keep working on it. So appreciate that. But yeah, so thanks again, everybody. And last but not least, as always, I like to thank lurkers, people that come in and don't chat. No obligation to do so. Come on in my streams, hang out, and have a good time. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and see, now I got to point this way. Whatever I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you and I appreciate you. And as always, I'll see you on the next adventure. Alrighty. Bye-bye, you guys.